your girl Meka of Meka Divine Spiritual Guidance. In this all signs reading, we'll be going from Aries and we'll go all the way to Pisces. Keep in mind that time is fluid in tarot, so the messages in this reading could resonate for your past, your present, or your future. Also, the roles can be reversed in this reading, so take the messages that are for you and leave the rest. If you don't know your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, check out the link down below in the description box because there could be a message in any of those natal chart placements just for you. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Hey y'all, surprise! I'm live in the flesh. I hope all is well with everyone this evening. Thank you guys so much for joining me on another live. On this particular all signs reading, we got a special one in store because what I'm going to do is I'm going to dip into the energies of each of the 12 zodiac signs and give you the specific messages that the divine, your ancestors and spirit guides want you to hear as it relates to you and whatever you're going through in your life at this time. So, whatever comes out is the name of the game. And this exciting read, we will also be doing mini reads live. So anyone that would like to get a mini reading, all you got to do is click on that link that's in the pinned comment. It'll direct you to my website. And from there, you can go ahead and book your mini reading. We've had several of you already go ahead and pre-book. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And it is the guaranteed way to make sure that you make the cut because as you guys know, when my energy start wearing thin, that is it. That is it. We are going to shut it down. And I want to try to get all the people that really need messages today, get your readings in. So go ahead and book it now. So the mini reads will follow after Pisces. So stay tuned. If you would like to make sure that your order did actually go through, all you got to do is check your email after you check out and submit the intake form. So let me know what question you have. Remember, you don't have to be present at the time of this live to get your mini read because you will have a link that will provide you the link to this live. So if you are happen to be busy on this beautiful Saturday and you have to just step away, you're like, oh my gosh, did, did Mika call me or what sign are we on? Because y'all know I like to talk. I will be going on and on and on and on. And we'll be on this thing for hours and you'll be like, listen, I can't sit up here and wait on Mika. I just can't do it. That's okay. That is totally okay. It's all up to you. I would love to have you here live to hear your reading so we can interact and we can go through the questions and I can get your live reactions together. But I know everybody has a busy day or busy life and other responsibilities outside of YouTube world. So do what's best for you. That's why I made it so convenient for you to be able to either watch live or watch it on the replay. Before we get started today, I want to give a big shout out to all of you guys that came onto the live already. Hello, Barb 69. Hello, hello. Will Virgo, hello. Turquoise Shepherd, hi. And Philomena, hello, hello. Good to see you guys all here. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. As always, it's always a joy to see everyone here. I did do a few sign readings earlier, as well as this morning, I did a collective read. So if you have not checked out those videos, check them out because there's some good messages in there, especially that collective read. Y'all, I was so tapped in, I didn't realize I was going on for a whole hour. My gosh. Yeah, I looked at it and after I closed the live, I was like, man, I was talking for that long. But y'all know how I am. I'm very thorough. And so you can guarantee if you book a personal, it's going to be very thorough. And that's why I call it a mini detailed reading. It's not just a reading, it is detailed. as all of my readings are that. So we can make sure you get all the information you need and to make good sound judgment on whatever you may be experiencing in your life at this time. So without further ado, we are going to go ahead and get started. Before we get started, I guess let's make it fun. Let's get a roll call. Everybody throw your sign up in the chat. Everybody rep your sign. What we got? We got any Aries? We got any Tauruses, Geminis, Pisces? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, y'all? Anybody here representing your sign? Because I see we got a few of y'all here on the live. And I see a lot of people get on this live, and some of you guys be kind of shy, like, I don't want to say nothing, but I know you be here. I know you be watching, because I'll be watching you. I see y'all. I see all the views I get, and then I get about like 2 or 3 of you guys on here that may, say a few things, and then all of a sudden I'll get somebody that's probably been watching my readings for a while, and they'll pop and say, I love all of your readings. All of your readings resonate. And I'm like, where did you come from? Oh, you're one of those people in the background that don't say nothing. So this is your time to shine, to say, hey, I'm alive, I'm watching you. And I would love to hear from you. So do know, as a live viewer here on this channel, we have a lot of fun here. I only ask that you keep the chat positive, positive vibes only, okay? And like the old saying goes, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all, right? So that's the vibe around here. But feel free to jump on in. Let us know your story live. Let us know what you're going through. Let me know if anything resonates, or you can simply just rep your sign. Whatever you feel like doing, I'm here for it. All right. So first, we're going to start off with Aries. Any Aries in the room? Any Aries? All right, Aries, let's go. First, start off by blessing the reading, and then we'll get started. Divine spirit guides and ancestors, please protect me and my viewers as I tap into the divination of tarot, removing all negative energies sent to me and my viewers. It's not welcome here. We return all negative energies to the sender tenfold. May the sacredness of this tarot reading and the intuitive downloads coming through bring the clear and concise messages my viewers need to hear. Thank you. Amen. Amen. All right, Aries, let's see what we got. Remember, this is for all Aries, Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries. What does Aries need to know at this time? What does Aries need to know at this time? Barbara M., I got your payment, love. I'm going to add you to the list. If you guys send a payment, just bear with me. I want to make sure that I get through the reading. So thank you guys. If you're booking while I'm reading, just be patient with me, because I want to make sure that I get through all of the reading. But just know I'm watching my email to see all of you guys that are booking your reading. So thank you, Barbara M. Thank you. And I'll drop that link in the chat for those of you guys that are interested. I know sometimes it's hard to see the pinned comments on your phones. So hopefully this will help. There we go. All right, Aries, we're going to try that one more again. We'll try it one more again. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. I got you, Latanya. I got you. I'm going to update it in just a second. What are the messages that Aries needs to know at this time? What are the messages that Aries needs to know at this time? What are the messages that Aries needs to know at this time? I have the Chariot, I have the Nine of Swords in the reverse, and I have the Wheel of Fortune. I think many of you guys, Aries, are really trying to manifest forward movement in your life. You may feel like there's work with no progress, and this could be in any factor of your life. This can be in your career, this can be in your love life. And many of you guys just want to see progress. If this is a love situation, you may have been disconnected from someone in which things have not shown progress, and you're in a space of trying to break free and move forward. You would have wished to get an apology from this person, but the problem with this person is all they have shown you is negativity, putting you in a negative mindset and making you feel a bit like you can't trust this person. So right now, you're trying your best to keep going, but you're weighed down by the burdens of this past situation. And as you're continuing to move forward and heal yourself, what could be blocking you is fears. Fears of moving past this and what the future may hold. You're quite disappointed by what you have found out about this person, but the facts are the facts. And even if you still have love for this individual and may not necessarily want to end things with this person, I feel like for many of you guys, this person may reach out, may offer an apology of some sort, or give it another chance. But I feel like many of you guys are more focused on your career. You're not really focused on this person. You're more focused on your stability, your abundance, nurturing yourself, taking care of your children, trying your best not to repeat another cycle. But it's very tempting, right? Because this is someone that you do love. I think what you have found out about this person is that they are an opportunist, someone that wants to use your abundance. In this reading, you're showing up as the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is someone who is financially stable, financially sound, giving, nurturing. Also, in the Queen of Pentacles card in the original Rider-Waite deck, you'll find that the Queen sits on her throne, surrounded in nature. And spiritually, nature is a place to get yourself grounded, to get peace. And this is where the road stops. Because no matter what happens with this person, no matter what this person says or does or tries to convince you of, I think you're now in a space where you're feeling like you're more focused on moving forward. The future is a mystery at this time, especially considering that many of you guys are focusing more on yourself and not necessarily focusing on love. Be careful that you don't focus too much on the work. There has to be balance in that, especially if you do desire to want to attract love one day. So Spirit is saying it is going to be a difficult decision of where you put your focus in the near future. But I think Spirit is advising for you, Aries, to get out of your head and really see things with a bigger picture. Like look at life like, I can manifest whatever I want because good karma is on your side with the Wheel of Fortune here. So I feel like you are definitely able to manifest what you want. But I think the only warning would be moving forward in this is just making sure that you're not overworking or you're putting too much focus on that. You know, there has to be some balance. Is there anything else Aries needs to know? Yeah, just make sure you have your standards held high, Queen of Swords. Know what you want, communicate it clearly, and don't move on that. And once you're able to do that, then I'm definitely sure you're able to manifest the right partner for you. But I think there was a big lesson learned in this past situation about your standards and not settling. And that's a beautiful thing that you recognize that. And I definitely see you pouring more into yourself and healing. But there is this need, Spirit saying, moving forward for you to be able to continue to remember where you've come from, so you don't make that same mistake moving forward. Underneath the deck, we have the High Priestess. So some of you guys could definitely be tapped in spiritually, or you can be connecting more with the divine, causing you to, really spend more time alone, tap into, what spirit really is calling you to do moving forward. You will be overwhelmed with a lot of options, but at the end of the day, go with what makes you happy. Go with what makes you happy. Don't force anything to fit. And I really believe at the end of the day, it's in you. It's in you. You are shining bright. You're looking amazing, Aries. And I definitely see a beautiful future ahead. It's all up to you of how this story unfolds. So good luck to you, Aries. All right. Good way to start the read, Aries. You might have the best reading of the day. We shall see. We shall see. All right. So, Aries, if this is your story, let me know. I would love to hear from you. You can interact with me live, or if you're watching the recording, leave me a comment down below and let me know if it's your story. All right, Aries, that's what I got for you. Next, we're going to go to Taurus. Any Tauruses in the room? Any Tauruses? And just to remind everyone, today after Pisces, we will be doing mini reads. So if you want to still book your reading, I still got spots available. Information is in the description box below. All right, Latanya, I got you all set. Just check the live chat. You'll see I got you down for 2 readings. And just to remind everybody, if you would like to book more than one, you're welcome to do so. Just make sure at checkout you select more than one, and that way I'll know that you're providing more than one question. And when you submit your question, just go ahead and submit. You can submit both of your questions together. Just put 1 and then write your question, and then 2 and then write your question. You'll know what I'm talking about when you check out and check your email. All right, Taurus, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I said we have a few Tauruses in the room. All right, Taurus. Turquoise said that was a better read. Well, I'm glad you bring that up. So I'm about to get on my soapbox for just a second because I got to clear the air. I got to clear the beef of the haters that be coming on to my channel and be saying, Meka, you just be saying all this negative stuff about my ex. I'm trying to heal. I don't want to hear about my ex. Listen, I don't control the messages that come through. I just give you what's coming through. Now, for all of my viewers to understand how tarot works, it is all dependent on what is being asked. Okay, so whatever I ask and whatever comes through, that is what comes through. So if I say the person on your mind, I will be channeling messages from the person that you are thinking about. And you may be thinking about that dreaded ex. Okay, and time is fluid. I'll repeat that again. Time is fluid in tarot, especially when you're reading for a collective. So, those of you that say, oh, well, I already broke up with my ex 2 weeks ago. Okay, well, it resonates because you've already passed the spiritual test and you've let that person go. But there's still people in your collective or in your energy, whatever sign you are, that are still on that journey and they need the message. And you still need the message too, because you're watching, because maybe there's that, idea in your mind. I'm not sure if I made the right choice. So there is no mistake. And that's why tarot readers always say the roles may be reversed. Take the messages as they resonate. And time is fluid. I always advertise that so you guys can understand how it works. Now, if it is a collective read, thank you so much, Marie. Thank you. Thank you. If it's a collective read, I'm reading for all y'all. Okay, let me just say it like that. I'm reading for all y'all. I'm in the South. I'm reading for all y'all. Okay, that's every single person that clicks on that video, every single person that hears that message. I'm talking directly to you. So you are part that number, but the time in which the event unfolds can happen in three ways. Either it already happened, it currently it is happening, or will be predictive of the future or what will happen. You see how that works? You see, you get it now? Now, and I'm going to tell you this, and this is a true statement. If you get a personal reading, that is the most accurate way for a tarot reader to tap specifically to you and your situation. We're not channeling everybody. At that point, we're just channeling you and your person. And the way my readings work, especially if you book a personal reading on my website, I definitely spend time, and people that have booked with me, y'all can testify. I spend significant amount of time before I hit record and I meditate on your energy, you and your person. And many of you guys will find that I even give you, before I pull cards, I'll say things about you and your relationship with your person, downloads that I'm getting before I even pull the cards. So it's so special to be able to get that personal read versus getting a collective. Now, I'm pretty good, you know. I'm gonna put it out there. I'm pretty good with collectives, as you guys will know. Even my haters be like, yeah, it resonated, but that was like 2 weeks ago. Okay, it still resonated. So I'm still getting it right. It just is a different timeline. Or some of y'all be like, no, my man ain't cheat on me. My man never did that. And then look, 2 weeks down the line, there it go. Whoop, there it is. So it just depends. Now, I'll tell you another rule of tarot that you guys need to be mindful of as watching responsibly. If you are in a healthy relationship, meaning there are no red flags, there are no worries, you don't have no questions, then there's no reason why you should be inquiring about your person, because it won't be a reading for you, right? If you are having some on your things going on within you that you want to get clarity about, then you need to book a personal reading and I'll tap into that. Okay. Typically on my channel, I typically do love readings because most of my clients, that is why they're here. Okay. But I can do personals, I can do generals. I can talk about career, I can do all that. But that is most of the reasons why people tune into tarot, to know about their person. And it's a good thing, honestly, because it's a good way for you to protect yourself and be able to know that your intuition is telling you run and you're getting the confirmation you need, or it's telling you, am I tripping? Okay, no, this person's okay, But to get a sure 100% clarity of your unique story, personal, all day long. Now, y'all know how I am. Y'all know how I am. I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real with y'all. This is not one of them Disney PG channels, okay? One of them channels where a tarot reader is going to tell you all the stuff you want to hear. Now, if you want to go to a channel where somebody's going to lie to you and tell you what you want to hear because they want to keep subscribers and they want to make it sound good, that's all good. But the way my Aquarius mind is set up, I'm going to just give it to you straight. I don't care really. I just like, this is what it is. with love and light. You see what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna back it with advice because I want to make sure that you know that you have support by me. Yes, it hurts. Yes, it sucks. That's the reality of it. But I am here to support you because this is a supportive channel. But it's also a channel where we keep it real. And it's not for everybody. I'm an acquired taste. I'm a weirdo. Remember, I'm an Aquarius. I'm an acquired taste. Okay. So if this ain't for you, baby, I'm gonna need you to just exit stage left. Okay. Because tarot, you got to watch your responsibility. You have to have an open mind. You do. You got to be open minded and you have to be ready for it. Whatever you're going to hear, whatever you're going to hear, you have to have thick skin, really, or it can cause you to self destruct. Because someone said today, Meka, how do you expect me to heal? And you just giving me all this stuff about the very person that I'm trying to break free from. You're still thinking about them. You still snoop. You still probably looking at their socials. You're probably still ruminating. Okay. So you're still karmically tied. There's still that energetic cord. You see? Or before y'all cuss me out in the comments, or it could be your person obsessed with you because y'all see it. Y'all saw it today on a lot of these readings where we're talking about you on your healing journey and this other person can't let you go because they want you back. They want to do that. You see? So it's coming through because they're still tied to you. Now, a lot of y'all don't get it. I get it, but energy is energy. And if someone is energetically fixated on you, focused on you, talking about you, thinking about you, obsessing about you, it draws it in. Okay. It draws it in. And if you have a spiritual gift, you may start feeling it too. You may be like, why am I thinking about this person? Or why am I getting that dream? Or why am I getting these, why did that song play in the store? That's the song that so-and-so and I used to listen to, whatever. You start getting signs and signals and things to say your person is still thinking about you. And then you come to my amazing channel and then boop, there it is. They obsessed. They still talk about you. They still want to come back. And it all begins to make sense. See? So, with that being said, I'm sorry, Taurus. I just had to put that out there because I get so tired. And it's not a lot of y'all. It's not even you guys that's watching live. It's other people that come on my channel and they be trying to say stuff, but then they be talking about, but it resonates. Make it make sense. So you saying I'm good at what I do, but you tired of hearing the stuff I'm saying. Okay, well then bye. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not gonna block you because thank you for the views. Thank you. But I'm gonna delete your comment, and if you keep acting like you ain't got no sense, then you will be blocked. And I'll send you away with love and light. But I'm just gonna be honest with you, tarot is not for everybody. It's for people who really need the truth and need to know what's really going on so they can know how to move forward and heal. And to be honest with you, sometimes the messages are not always bad. Sometimes it's confirmation that you are doing everything amazing and good. If you watch the collective, you'll hear like you guys are doing great. As a collective, we are shifting. We are moving. We are finally shifting as a collective away from the doom and gloom, and we're finally going to victory. Yeah. So it just all depends. It just all depends. Yeah. Yeah. And then there is also CJ said, I ain't never had I can't, I ain't never had one good dream about my karmic ex. See, signs. You see what I'm saying? And I'm sure she knows that was a karmic. You see? So a lot of us have it in us naturally, the gift of intuition, especially our divine feminines. That is a natural, gift that God has given us the day we were born. But some of us have it more heightened than others, and we're more tapped in. But with that being said, I'm not going to hold you guys, and I just want to throw that in there, and I'll timestamp it for anybody that needs that message with love and light. With love and light, y'all. I can't. I don't really say much about the haters and people that come on here. I just be like, whatever. Because as an aqua, we don't like conflict. We don't like drama. We will run away from it. We don't want to be there. But then that Aries moon be, coming through, and I'll be ready to knuck up your buck. You know what I'm saying? Sabrina says, you are very thoughtful and caring when disclosing the harsh truth, and that's why we are here. You rock, Mika. Thank you so much. And that's my goal. That is my mission. Because myself as a tarot fan, I really love the readers that give it to us real. And some of you guys know the ones that have lots of subscribers. I'm not going to say their names, but y'all know the ones that are very popular on this platform that are the keep it real readers. And you guys like it because you're looking for the truth. Okay. You're not looking for somebody saying, well, they still have love for you. They want to be with you, they want forgiveness. And I'll be like, yeah, they want all that, but at the same time, they ain't changed. They gonna do this, and this, and this. But that other reader gonna stop it at the part where they want to come in and love on you again. Time for that. I want to know, are they gonna change? Are they gonna do different? That's what I want to know. And so I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I gotta know. So I'm gonna make sure you guys know too. All right. Okay, y'all. We got to get it rolling. I'm gonna timestamp that for anybody that needs to hear that so they can understand the rules of tarot, okay, of how to be a responsible tarot watcher and also respect the readers and their gifts, okay? Please, I ask you guys, please respect their readers and their gifts. It takes a tremendous amount of energy, time, and effort for us, and a lot of courage for us to get on this platform and share our gifts to the world. And so it really does us no good when you guys bash us, even if we may get it wrong. Just understand that it may not be your story, but it takes a lot. And so just respectfully, y'all just be kind. Okay. Now me, I don't give a damn. I just be like block. The guy, the cutoff, Aquarius cut off game strong. Block. That's how I roll. But others, be nice. Please be nice. So this is a warning. If you keep getting on my nerves, I'm gonna just block you from the channel. That's just how it works. But I appreciate your honesty, those that wanted to let me know about it. But I'm gonna let you know you're wrong. You out of line. Please don't do that again. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And I agree, CJ. Also know your placements. Please know your placements. And that's why, as my chat always say, check your sun, moon, rising, and Venus, and cross watcher. I'm so good. A lot of y'all, the cross watcher reads be resonate. It's like I'm speaking to you, not the cross watcher, because it's all about channeling the person that's meant to see it. And because you saw it, you were meant to see that for confirmation because you've already done it and you want to make sure, yeah, I did the right thing. Or it's a warning message like don't do it, here they come. Or if you're in the middle of it and you need to run or you need to stay, it just depends. It just depends. Yep. Sabrina says most of your readings are a verification of my intuition. Exactly. I end up crying, but I much rather do it listening to you. That's because of someone who's a piece. You're right. Well, at the end of the day, that's what it's for. It's for you to have breakthroughs of I wasn't crazy. I knew something was wrong about this person, but I couldn't put my finger on it. And so I'm here to give you that confirmation of whatever it is. And if you're off, okay, well, let me let you know. Like this person really wasn't trying to hurt you. They just maybe a little slow. I'll be quick to tell you folks got two brain cells. Or this person got some insecurities, or this is the best they gonna do. Like, so anywho, Taurus, let's get to your read. I'm a timestamp it here, y'all. Y'all know how I can go on and on. Y'all know how I can go on. All right, we're on Taurus. We're about to start Taurus, y'all. We're about to start the Taurus reads. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. Barb representing for Team Taurus. Let's get it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What does Taurus need to know right now, this moment? What does Taurus need to know? We have the Two of Pentacles. We have the Five of Swords. And we have the Four of Swords. Okay. So right now in your life, I think you're really juggling a lot. Okay. And I think that's because you're really trying to get yourself back stabilized. Many of you guys could be struggling right now financially, or you could be in lack or feel like you are. And so it's really just the focus of really trying to get yourself to a better space. There may have been some conflicting energies surrounding a Queen of Wands in the reverse. This could have been someone you were connecting to. Who is this Queen of Wands? Yeah, this is someone you could have been connecting to in love that was non-committal. Keep in mind, there's no gender in tarot. Some of you guys may have also been in a same-sex relationship, Taurus. I'm getting two feminines energies here. But you were being very generous to this person and you were thinking this person was your happily ever after. But there was some issues here. And I think the issues was lack. Somebody was really in lack. Who is this King of Pentacles in reverse? Okay. So I think your person may have come into your energy to take advantage of you. They were non-committal, but also I feel like they may have gotten away with mooching off of you or using you. Okay. You may have had something here significant that took a hit on your finances in some type of way. You may even feel like this person is going to come back, but you already know this person's moving from a very codependent energy, also very emotionally unavailable and insecure, and you don't really trust this person. But at the same time, you're in your Two of Swords, very undecided about what you should do here. Someone in this situation would like to win this relationship at all costs. Meaning, if you and this person happen to be in a lot of conflicts, arguing, fighting, drama filled, even some type of abuse, be careful. Please be careful. Um, I think Spirit is advising you to spend some time alone and rest and hold back and save your money. I have the Four of Swords to the Four of Pentacles. So it's really giving off the energy that it's probably best for you to spend time alone and really heal. Yeah, and take control of your life. For many of you guys, this person really is a massive manipulator, a wordsmith, somebody that will tell you anything to get what they want. They are definitely a con artist, someone who cannot be trusted. I'm also getting this person has a real big problem with being committed. And what they'll do is like a thief or a thief in the night. They'll come in and they'll love bomb the crap out of you, tell you everything you want to hear, use you up, and then up and leave, right? So you'll know this story if this is what's resonating. And I'm getting a Taurus who's trying to rebuild their life after all this craziness has occurred. Yeah. This person is very reckless with their energy. They're the type of person that like to go for high dangling fruit. And I really feel like this is also somebody at the same time that feels like it's a lot of responsibility to be with someone like you. Because remember, we're talking about somebody who is a Page of Cups in reverse, okay? This is somebody who typically is looking for a mother type of energy. So when you were with this person, you may have honestly felt like you were pouring a lot into that connection. And this puts you kind of in the red. And this doesn't have to be love. You know, this can definitely be friends, family, whoever. But somebody came in and kind of robbed you blind, took advantage of you. Yeah, Spirit's saying we need to start really focusing towards on investing and pouring love and our finances and stability into ourselves. Really take heed to this warning because I don't think that a lot of you guys really want to hear that, but that's what's coming through. Underneath it all, there's going to be a tower moment that this person really was all about give me, give me, give me without giving it to you. They will come in and say, I'll give to you equally. I'll do all these things to work on it. But what is this person's true intentions? What are they going to do? Spirit says you already know. You're showing up as the high priestess. Intuitively, you know this person is what? You intuitively know this person would like to work on things and give you the illusion they do, but it's going to be built on a faulty foundation. It's not going to go anywhere solid. So what advice do you have for Tauruses who resonate with this story? Spirit is saying with the Three of Wands in the reverse, it's time to really like continue to cause to delay moving forward with this and ultimately bring it to an end. So if this person reaches out, Spirit is saying just tell this person, hey, I need some time to think about it or whatever. Why the Three of Wands in the reverse though? That's what I want to know. Okay. So you can make a plan. Something tells me, Spirit is saying if you don't have a plan in place, then it can like cause more issues with you. I don't know what type of energy you're dealing with, but I'm also getting like somebody who can be very petty and cause a lot of problems. For some of you guys, this person's abusive in some type of way, not everybody. So you almost have to have a plan before you totally end this thing. Yeah, because it's only going to end with a betrayal, or it has. Yeah. Underneath the deck. Yep. Because this person underneath it all, they're very toxic. They don't really have the best intentions for you. Anything else with them? With the Hierophant right here, this goes back to what is your value system? What is your standard? That's what you have to think about with this person if you're going back and forth. And this person's standard, their standard is not to be non-committal with the Page of Pentacles in reverse. This person doesn't have anything to offer you. They can't even offer you a breadcrumb. So basically you'll be with somebody that's dead weight and you deserve better than that. All right. That's what I got for you, Taurus. Let me know if it resonates. All right, we're going to keep this train rolling, y'all. Next, we have Gemini. Any Geminis in the room? Any Geminis? Again, thank you guys so much for coming to the live. We're going to keep this train rolling, y'all. Don't forget we're doing mini reads later on. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Moya, representing for Gemini gang. I see you. What does Gemini need to know right now, Spirit? Annalena. Got the Seven of Pentacles. The Eight of Cups. The King of Pentacles. Okay, lots of Pentacles. Okay, you guys would be connecting to an Earth sign, Capricorn towards Virgo. Or you could just be focusing a lot on your Pentacles, your money, your stability, practical matters in your life. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys are focusing on your career. So what you need to know is that you're on the right track. I feel like many of you guys are definitely making the right type of investment into that type of um, growth that you want to see moving forward when it comes to your stability. And if this is love for you, I feel like you definitely are looking for someone that's going to invest long term. Some of you guys could be overwhelmed with a lot of options, which is beautiful. You may get somebody reaching out to you soon, but it's going to be hard for you to maintain both your goal with your finances and your career, and then also balancing trying to meet someone's, at this time. Because I think right now you're just focused on more material stuff right now. Yeah, you feel like there's a lot of things you have to finish first before going in this step. I think what's also blocking you from creating new relationships is you're still trying to get over what you left behind. So you're kind of holding back, taking a leap of faith towards a new relationship because you just feel like it's a lot. It would just be a lot for you right now. Many of you guys don't trust a lot of people that you're talking to or that you're connecting to. You feel like a lot of people are not going to back up what they're saying. You kind of judge people very harshly right now, Gemini. I just kind of feel like a lot of you guys are not feeling very confident in what you're doing with your romantic life. But on the contrary, your career and finances look great. Like you're really going to manifest some true money and stability into your life. Yeah, you're kind of in like the reason why you're focusing on your finances right now instead of love is because you're kind of in self-preservation mode right now. You're like, I gotta do for me. I gotta make sure I'm good. I gotta make sure that I have what I need. And for many of you guys, you had a situation in the past maybe where you feel like you played yourself by giving too much to this situation. And this person could have been somebody who cheated on you or left you. And you just felt like you played yourself with this person. I'm getting, I played myself. Why did I even deal with this person? So yeah, you're kind of in the phase right now where you're just hang out with people, get to know them, whatever, but you're not looking for anything serious. Yeah. I think you just feel totally betrayed by this past person. So if this past person were to come, I don't even think you'll be interested in them. Yeah, you're making head over heart moves right now. Typical air sign read. I see your air signs. I'm an aqua. I get it. If it don't make money, it don't make sense. At this point, that's the time the Gemini's on. Yeah, it's hard to let go and see things from a different perspective after being so hurt by this person. So I'm getting a lot of Geminis deeply in your head about this past situation and kind of trying to like understand like what the heck did I just go through? Yeah, with this impulsive King of Wands in reverse. Yeah, you just felt like this person was very selfish. They didn't really consider you. They didn't really put your feelings ahead of their own. And not only that, I feel like some of you guys could have had finances impacted. And so you just felt like this whole relationship was just an illusion. It wasn't real. And it's like the more and more you think about it, the more it drives you insane. Yep. Anything that Gemini needs to know before we close this reading? Okay, we got the moon again. What about the moon? Yeah, I think Spirit is saying that right now, follow your intuition. I think you're doing the right thing with pouring into yourself, continuing to pour into yourself, love on yourself, being selfish. You do need this time to rest and heal before you move forward. And some of you guys, honestly, are just like over it. Like I'm just getting a Gemini, I'm just over it. I don't want to deal with anybody. I just don't want to deal with this. Yeah, you're just at a space right now where you're just ready to move forward. Yeah, you got to get yourself grounded. Some of you guys may need to spend some time outside, get some air, get your feet planted in the grass, do some things that you like. What are some things that you're passionate about and pour into that as long as it's healthy? Because some of y'all may be partying a little bit too much, drinking it up, doing other things to numb the pain. So be careful with that. And work on your heart chakra too. Okay. All right. That's what I got for you, Gemini. Definitely, again, underneath the deck, Ace of Pentacles, new abundant career opportunities, all that's looking great. But your love life, kind of need to work on that a little bit, but it's all good. It's all to the good. All right, next we have Cancer. And Gemini, if you resonate with this reading, leave me a comment below and let me know. I'd love to hear from you. All right, next we have Cancerians. Any Cancers in the room? Any Cancers? Y'all don't forget, after this Pisces read, we'll be doing mini reads. So to book your mini read, you're going to click on the link that I'm about to drop in the live chat. All right, Cancers, let's get it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancers. Cancer's sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Cancer, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Hello, gold digger. I heard that. What does Cancer need to know at this time? What does Cancer need to know at this time? I have the Six of Pentacles. Hello, hello. I have the Seven of Pentacles. And I have the Emperor. Okay, Cancer, I really feel like you are in a space right now where maybe in the past, you were the type of person that was just very giving and loving to others. And right now, your energy is just speaking about giving to yourself. Continue to do that. You're in self-preservation mode. So I think when it comes to your finances, your stability, you're a bit disappointed about someone that was in your energy that just wasn't being reciprocal. And so you're just trying to build up and get yourself more stable financially. Some of you guys could be excited to explore what's out there, but at the same time, you're still trying to get over this betrayal from this past person. So if you watch the Cancer read from earlier today, I go into detail a little bit about that past situation and how you are healing and moving forward. But because of this past betrayal, this speaks to why whoever was in my comments talking about, I don't want to hear about the past person. You're not over them. You're still healing. That's why. Okay. So it's going to be hard to get out there and be fully open. So I really feel like in order to get past this, you have to release your fears. Release your fears of what is to come and be open to the new. Yeah. What's blocking you from investing into something long term is this cycle still open. You're at the tail end of closing it, but because you are doing the work on you, but still kind of thinking about the betrayal of the past, it's still kind of speaking like, this cycle's still open, but we're almost there, Cancer. We're almost there. And this is definitely affecting your ability to get back on track um, with where you need to be. In the near future with the Emperor here, I feel like many of you guys may definitely begin to take control of your life. Many of you guys could be focusing on your career. You may even get communications from an Emperor. This can be a business owner, a leader, somebody that wants long-term committed relationships and love connections and things. But there's going to be some delays in this person showing up in your energy. And Spirit, can you give me some reasons why? Yeah, because because of what everything that I said, the truth. The truth is, you know that there's a lot of work ahead before, this can come in. I think you're really just kind of more so working on your inner happiness right now and your material and your world to where even if this emperor were to show up, I don't even think you would be ready. So it's all going to happen in divine timing. So you have to just trust the process, Cancer. That's what Spirit is wanting you to know. Many of you guys are not listening to your intuitive downloads that's coming through. Some of you guys are still inquiring about this past person. I'm getting some of you guys are going back and forth, back and forth. You got to let that go, okay? In order to manifest this happy four of wands, that's what has to happen. Because I think you guys are thinking about the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, and what ifs and all that kind of stuff. Some of you guys may even compare your new person to your past person. And I would be careful with that. I would more so look at my new person as a clean slate. And before you even go on that first date, Cancer, have your set of standards of what you're looking for and go based on that. Okay. Yeah. The star card is here. You got to heal. You got to heal. I think there's been some light shed on the fact that this past person will never take accountability for what they have done. And maybe you guys are like really waiting on that. Maybe you're really waiting on this person to speak up and really admit what they've done. But I don't think you're ever going to get that. So be careful. All these cards I'm pulling back to back to back to back are, speaking about improving self, getting your finances ready, getting yourself back on track. And the more and more you focus and pour into that, the more it'll be easier to break free from this cycle. Because, like I said, you guys are almost there. But this card came up as a blockage. So it's something going on in your energy, and only you know what it is that's preventing you from allowing yourself to fully let this other person go. Okay, whether it be you're still thinking about this person, you're stalking this person, you're talking about this person, you're, getting readings on it, whatever you're doing, something you're doing is still coming through heavy with you still being energetically tied to this person. Can you give me some insight of what that could be for cancers that need to know, Spirit? For many of you guys, with the Page of Cups to the Four of Swords, many of you guys really want this person to apologize, and you're quite stressed because you really feel like this person is not going to do that, right? And for some of you guys, this person may actually come back to give you an apology and it'll put you in a panic state like, what am I supposed to do? You know what you got to do. Yeah, the Hermit in reverse. Spirit wants you to spend time alone and really just reflect and think about what is your standard. I think you've seen everything you need to see in this person, Cancer, but I think there is a lot of love you have for this person, but it just makes it so hard. And that's typical Cancer read, not to make fun of y'all, but y'all just have the hardest time. You just don't know what to do. You fear the unknown. You fear the unknown. Don't fear the unknown. Embrace it, okay? Embrace it because think about 10 years ago. Did you know what today was going to hold? You see, you just didn't know. You just went along your day. You just went on that path. And look at you 10 years from that time and where you are now. So you just can't really worry about that. You just have to make plans to prepare yourself for a better future, but you can't be so fixated on the outcome of someone else because the only thing you can control is the controllables. And that's you. This person, they just can't get their act together. Yeah. Overwhelmed, paranoid, stress. That's you. You're just overwhelmed. But you are at least putting firm, healthy boundaries in place to protect yourself from this person. And that's a good thing. And you're focusing on your finances and your stability. And that's good. Many of you guys are definitely pre-empress. Pre-empress. So that's good. You're definitely evolving. Keep going, Cancer. You're on the right track. That's what Spirit wants you to know. You're on the right track. I hear you. I hear you. Gold Digger said, I'm just mad he wasted my time. And that is frustrating, isn't it? It's like life would be so much better. And this is collectively, because I feel you on that. It would be so much better if people can just be honest. It's like on the date, if you just want to be a hoe, just tell me you want to be a hoe. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be serious, let me know you want to be serious. But the problem is a lot of people are not going to be honest because they're scared of how people may see them. And that's why you have to do your due diligence to take your time. Close your legs, get to know people, and let the real them show. And it takes a few months for people to really start showing you bits and pieces for you to connect the dots. But in those first few months, you should just be evaluating. It should be an interview process. And let's be honest, collective, especially my Cancerians, there were some red flags, weren't there? But you said, you know what? I'll let it slide. Then there was more red flags. I'll let it slide. If you were to be honest, there were, but you let them slide. And those red flags start piling up, and those little things that you let just go by the wayside ended up really hurting you in the end. And that's the thing you have to be careful with. That's a lesson that I've had to learn. I can't let the little red flags go by the wayside. I have to recognize it and say, excuse me, but that's not going to work for me. I have to advocate and speak up for myself. And then know that if that person is willing to change, let them change. If they don't, it's not for me. Right. So don't feel like it's a waste of time, gold digger. It wasn't a waste of time. It was just a lesson learned. It was something that you've learned so you can become the better version of yourself and find the perfect person for you. All right. Good luck to all the cancers out there. And check out the cancer reads, y'all. I did the cancer reads earlier today. All right. Time to roll on to the next. And that would be Mighty Mighty Leo. Any Leos in the room? Any Leos in the room? Any Leos in the room? All right, Leos, we gonna roll on. Y'all don't forget mini reads today after Pisces. So if you want to go ahead and book you a spot, there you go. Let me go ahead and update the list so everybody knows kind of where we are with everything, especially those that are coming to the live and want to make sure you're on the list. You are. You guys are on the list. There we go. All right, Leo, let's roll. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Mighty Mighty Leo. What we got for Leos? Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Leo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What does Leo need to know at this time? What does Leo need to know at this time? I have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. I have the Lovers in the reverse. And I have the King of Swords in the reverse. Okay. So, Leo, I think you're definitely in a space right now where you're just trying to find peace to the situation that you recently got out of. You are also trying to forgive yourself, maybe even possibly forgive this person. It just couldn't come together. You maybe have felt like this person was not being a team player. Whatever you were asking them to do, it felt like it was like pulling teeth, I'm hearing. So you're in a space right now where you're just trying to end this cycle and pour more into yourself, more into creating the type of life that you want for yourself moving forward. I don't feel like many of you guys are ready to commit to anyone right now because you still have a lot of things you have going on in your life that you need to really work through. Be careful if this person does come back. I feel like they're not going to want to commit. If anything, they're going to be all talk, no action. The same old, the one that sold you the dream and told you all this stuff. And I think this person wants you to do all the work like you've been doing in the past. And it's not fair. It really isn't. What's the point of being in a relationship when you're doing all the work? Many of you guys may feel like you are definitely trying to find your inner voice and find the inner truth to the situation. So I see many of you guys definitely rising up and listening to your intuition. And this came out earlier um, when we were doing the Leo reads. Be careful. You're dealing with a wordsmith. This person just keeps coming in the reads. I'm trying to channel your energy, y'all. Y'all know I be trying to get away from talking about these past people. I really do. But this person keeps coming up in the reading. What do you want, past person? What you want? 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 They want to take a leap of faith to start anew. And what do you want to tell Leo? If you were to start anew with Leo, what do you want to tell Leo? That they want to maintain control of the situation. They don't want to tell you that, but that's what they're trying to do. They feel like you're out of control. This person feels like you are out of control. They're like, Leo done lost their damn mind. That's what your person said. Leo done lost their damn mind. Okay, what is back to what matters? Let's go back to you. You're showing up as the high priestess. What does your intuition tell you to do, Leo, with this? Your intuition tells you this person's player, non-committal, very impulsive, cannot be trusted, and that would be correct. They're playing games with you. You may also be feeling like this person will be reaching out to you soon. So you're almost like preparing yourself for the day. It's like any day now. I already know that this person's coming through. And to only juggle you. All right. Any advice for Leo moving forward or what they need to know about this reading? Continue to pour into yourself. Continue to recognize that this person, as much as they continuously will not leave you alone, you know the truth and stick to that. Stick to that. And not only that, be able to pause, give yourself the space to really pause and surrender to what's happening here. I think some of you guys may have a very strong toxic tie to this individual. So it is really, really hard to break free from. But I feel like a lot of you guys are definitely on the mission to go in the right direction. And that's a way. For so long, you may have not listened to your intuition and you finally are breaking free from that. And that's a beautiful thing. That is a very beautiful thing. I would just warn you to, you kind of have to treat this whole situation for you, Leo, like a drug that you cannot go back to. You have to walk away. Just say no. Just say no to the karmic. Just say no. And then the strength card came out. You gotta remember, you gotta tame the beast in you, okay? Yeah. And hold back. It's right here. I'm telling you, it's hard for some of you guys, but you're doing well. And once you're able to shake it, after a while, it'll become easier and easier. It will. Yep. So the only way is up. And before you know it, you'll be manifesting new love. Before you know it, you will be manifesting new love. So good luck to you, Leo. I really hope that you enjoyed the read. Next, we will be doing Virgo. Any Virgos in the room? If you are a Virgo, I'm sorry, if you're a Leo, let me know if that resonate with you. And if you're a Virgo, let me know. I would love to hear from you. I don't typically get a lot of Virgos, I feel like, on my live. I typically feel like I don't get a lot of Virgos on my live. I don't know why. All right, if you're interested in getting a mini read after Pisces, y'all know what to do. Click on the link. You're welcome. You're welcome, Dad. All right, y'all, we're going to keep this train rolling. Next, we have Virgo. There goes one Virgo. Be smart. Be smart's been here before. I've seen you before, I believe. Deb said, yep, it resonated. Awesome. Awesome. I'm so glad it resonated with you. And Wendy from South Africa. Awesome. I love when I get people from all over the world. It just makes me feel, special. Thank you. Thank you for repping your hood. All right, Virgo, let's see what we got. And Virgo, I did a reading earlier today, so check it out. I got a video, Virgo read that I did earlier today. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Be smart, say, yep, yep, yep. You're always on point. Thank you, thank you. All right, Virgo, let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Virgo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Virgo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign. What does Virgo need to know right now? What does Virgos need to know right now? I got the lovers. Okay. Nice way to start the read. The Knight of Cups. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this we on Virgo? I feel like I'm reading for a water sign or something. And then we have the Page of Cups. Virgo. What is this? What is going on? What's going on? Okay, so what's happening is many of you guys could definitely be dealing with a soulmate situation, and you're quite in your head about it. You're in your head about it. You know it is your justice. You know that the divine has gifted you, and if you haven't experienced this is coming down the pipeline. So I think Spirit wants me to let you know this is your karmic justice for what you experienced in your past relationship. Do not run from it. Do not be scared from it. Do embrace it. Embrace it, Virgo. Embrace it. Don't you go into Virgo. Don't you go into hermit mode trying to run from this. I'm gonna pop you right now, Virgo. Do not run from this soulmate connection. Do not go and hide. Let me get some more on this lovers. The hermit in the river. Y'all hide. Virgo, stop hiding from your soulmate. I didn't even have to pull out the hermit card, but it's like I'm psychic or something. Y'all running from this. Why is Virgo running from this? See, you guys are still sad about the past person. You guys are sad. That's sad. Why are you so sad, Virgo? What could Virgo do to move past this very dark space? Because I feel like a lot of Virgos are suffering in silence right now. What could they do to move past this dark space? You reach out for help. Get connected to people who can support you. Three of Pentacles. Friends, family. Is this the past person? It's the past person. It's the past person. I'm ducking. Don't throw tomatoes at me. Don't throw tomatoes at me. Could it be someone different? No. It's going to be a shocker that this person wants to finally step their game up. Don't throw tomatoes at me. This person wants to give you a solid offer. That's what you need to know. But let me tell you something right now. With the Page of Pentacles to the King of Cups, I don't know if I can fully trust it either. I'm gonna be honest. Um, it's a start. It's a start. But let's check this out. What is this person's true intentions? No! Don't throw the tomatoes at me. No. Six of Swords, Knight of Wands. I'm scared. See, they want to go to calmer waters. They want to come in with a impulsive attempt to make things right, because this person definitely regrets for how they treated you in the past. Knight of Wands is a player card, Wendy. You're right. So let's see. Will this person be a player? Would this, no, this is the question. Will it last? Because that's where I'm at. This is where I'm at with it intuitively. You know what I'm getting? And we're gonna see, because I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Y'all know I don't play about this, about my people. But I really feel like this person is really getting tired of all these other hoes or whatever mess they was entertaining, and they couldn't find another you. Now, here's the problem. And I can't remember, y'all, because my mind, I think I warned you to not connect with this person because of a love bombing. I can't remember. Y'all have got to check out the reading to make sure. But if this is the case, it's quite possible. So let's see. Will this person be consistent? I know y'all need, I know how Virgos work. Y'all need the truth. Y'all just, you, Virgo and Scorpio, y'all like the FBI, CIA, both of y'all. Y'all be trying to get the information. What is this person's pure intention over time? Okay. It's giving, like the cards are giving someone that really wants to work on things with you. Like I'm really getting, they're in a space right now of pure intentions and romance and I'm sorries and all that, but something's telling me can't trust it. Let's see. What's going on? What is this intuitive nudge I'm getting? Like I'm getting like the pit of my stomach is like, okay, the Fool, the Ten of Swords in reverse. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune. It keeps telling me that this person really want to work on it. Okay. What should Virgo do, Spirit? Two of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. You know what? Spirit's kind of telling you to keep your options open and take your time with this. Don't jump to any conclusions. Some of you guys have already made a decision. You don't really want to work on this. I don't know. Like, I don't know what this is, but it looked like this might be good. I don't know. So I'm going to just say this because I'm scared to tell you to go for it. This is what I'm going to say. With the Knight of Wands, I really get somebody that the best that they can do is the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Cups. I don't see, and this is where I'm kind of having my reservations too. I'm getting page energy and knights. And page and knights are nice. I mean, knights are nice. Pages are kind of, icky. I feel like this person's coming in with genuine intentions. Okay, Barb, there may be something there because Barb is saying, too late, my friend is renewing her vows with her husband and has decided to work on her marriage. She must be a Virgo. I believe this person is coming in with the intentions to really work on things, but will it last? Let me get all these cards up and let's look further. I really feel like this person is coming in though with genuine intentions, but I don't know if it'll last. Now that is true. That is fact. This person is coming in with genuine intentions though. And that's what I feel like. I feel like you've gotten wishy-washy off and on. You gotten some BS from this person. That's what I feel like for a lot of y'all. So that's why I'm like, hold on, hold that thought. Spirit, can we get some preview? Can we get some preview and insight on how this person, the person that's connected to Virgo in love and romance, the one that's coming back, what is their true and authentic intentions in this relationship with Virgo if they were to reconcile? What is their true and authentic intentions if they were to reconcile? We have the Five of Pentacles, the Two of Swords in the reverse, the Page of Wands in the reverse. I need help. Help me, please. I'm coming back because I need help. That's what this is. This person may have some health issues, some financial issues, and they're feeling quite insecure. Yep, they want their bag. They want some money, stability. They want a place to stay. They want some stability. This is the bottom. This is the truth, y'all. With the Two of Swords in reverse to the Two of Wands. That's what I was getting. It was something there. It was something there. Two of Swords in the reverse, Two of Wands in reverse. Why? It's almost like this person is really having the hardest time with having a solid plan. So you mean to tell me this person has impulsively decided to return without the solid plan on where this is going to go? Because following that, I got the Page of Wands in the reverse. Somebody that is lacking direction, no forward movement. See, at least the Page in the upright saying, okay, I'm excited about what the future holds between us. But when it's in the reverse, it's kind of saying, I mean, I'm here for today, but I don't know if I'm going to be here tomorrow. What is this Page of Wands in reverse? The Sun in the reverse. The Ace of Wands. You see, this person, when things are going bad in their life, something tells me they've run to you, Virgo, for refuge. Because that's why. Now, is there a true soulmate love connection here? Absolutely. Did you feel that? Of course you did. Is there love here? Absolutely. Is this person mature? Hell to the no, 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 no. Is this person ready for marriage? Hell no. Does this person have anything to offer you? Nope. Will this person hurt you in the end? Yup. Is this person a good person to consider as a future spouse, a future wife? Hell no. Booyah! Seven of Cups. That's why it's the Page of Wands in reverse. They don't know. They here today. They may choose somebody tomorrow. Don't do it, Virgo. Why? Why is this person still, after disrupting Virgo's peace? Why does this person still come and disrupt Virgo if they still are not sure? What is this? Because you are refuge. You are a Queen of Cups. You want to help this person. You feel bad for them. Oh, Bless y'all. It's what they say in the South. Oh, bless it. You be like, you're so sweet. Come on. Come on, baby. I know you. I know you. Five of Pentacles. It's your person. I know you struggling, baby. I know you not doing well. Come on home. Come on. Come on. I'll help you. Don't do it. You're going to hurt yourself, Virgo. Do not do it. Don't do it. Look at you. Look at you. Just look at you. Look at you. Too much. I want to scream. Some of you guys give too much. Oh no, I got too many cards in my hand. Lord, I'm losing it. You're doing too much. You're doing no mouse. You guys are giving your heart. You're giving your energy. You're giving your finances. You're giving them a place to stay. You just give. How much more can you give to someone who's not giving to you? They give to you in the beginning. They wrap it up in a pretty bow. They make it look beautiful. Everything you want. Everything you want. And then surprise, the mask start falling off and they start going back to their toxic ways. Baby, no. Watch the Virgo read. That's all I'm gonna say. Watch the Virgo read. I'm done with you, Virgo. I'm not gonna keep going in on you. I think a lot of you guys already know this is for a Virgo that's going to be super tempted. A lot of people that watch my channel who are Virgos, y'all already know what it is. But I'm really trying to think about what did I say in that reading. I really think the message was about you being undecided about that person. I think so. So hopefully this gives you the confirmation that you need to know. But y'all gonna do what you want. Y'all grown. Y'all grown. No, do what you feel like is best for you at the end of the day. It's your life, baby. It's your life. I'm just a messenger. I'm just a messenger. All right. Hang in there, Virgo. Stay strong. Libra. Any Libras in the room? Any Libras in the room? All right, y'all. After Pisces, mini reads. Go ahead and copy a mini read so we can look at your situation, especially you, Virgo. If you, Virgo, you might need a mini read after that because my gosh, that's as far as I can get it. But I know some of y'all are done with this person. You don't believe them. You don't trust them. Some of y'all had so many cycles with this person. You already know what it is. So be careful. All right, Libra, let's get it. Susie Q. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra, my fellow air sign, Libra. Libra, sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign. Libra, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What does Libra needs to know right now? What does Libra need to know? King of Pentacles in reverse. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Swords. So many of you guys may actually be right now working on increasing your finances. I feel like there's a lot of things going on right now in your life where you just kind of feel like that should be your focus. Some people may call it greed, but I don't think it's greed. I think it's you just taking control of your life. Some of you guys, Libras, are considering going back to a person from your past. You're not listening to your intuition, and you're a bit undecided about this because you're considering giving this another shot. Can you tell me about this past person? What did this past person do to Libra? Something tells me this person was not invested for a long time, just a short time. I'm also getting somebody that at some point you may have felt like took advantage of you because they weren't making a teamwork effort in the relationship. This was somebody that was kind of like for self. But Spirit is warning you with this message that you have to know your worth. You're causing delays in manifesting the type of abundance and stability that you want in your life. And I think it has a lot to do with this love situation. You're fixated on it and the potential of it creating this Four of Wands in your mind. That's where you are with it. But you know this will be a bad choice and cause you injustice. But some of you guys are still thinking about this person. Why? Because you can't get this person out of your head. Even if you try to work hard and do this. It's put you in a very low vibing space to the point where many of you guys may have had like some type of depression or just very low, like just very sad. So it's hard for you to move past it because it's almost become something that you so bad want to just work out. So right now, I think many of you guys are trying to find clarity as far as where to go next, but you would feel okay playing it safe. But this is coming from a very emotionally unavailable space. I feel like a lot of you guys are in self-preservation mode. Your heart chakra's blocked. You're just feeling very down. Even if you try to look at things from a different perspective, this is what's familiar. So it's hard to let it go, especially considering how much in your head you are with this. It's quite the burden. What advice do you have for Libra who could be going through this? Some of you guys already went through this. Everybody's on a different timeline. So understand that. Spirit wants you to focus on your wish fulfillment. Where do you find happiness in your life? Not necessarily things that are going to fill the void, but what truly does make you happy. And focus on that. Whether it be passions, whether it be your children, whether it be hobbies, whether it be just spending time with people that you know that genuinely love you. And just release your fears to move past this. I feel like if you've already, because I know a lot of my collective Libras have moved past this space and is just coming up in the reading for a reason. Can you tell me why this is coming back up, Spirit? Because I think some of you guys are still in the space right now of trying to move past it, but you're not quite out of it all the way. So some of you guys are still in lack, meaning your finances are still something you're working on, or your health. And this could be your mental health. I'm hearing like some of you guys may need to really get yourself more stabilized and happy. I'm hearing get more happy. Get up, dance. Get up and dance. Do something crazy. Get wild. Yeah. Remember who you are. Don't lose sight of that beautiful, healing, loving, caring person that you are, Libra. Don't let this person get the best of you. And don't allow this person to get you trapped in the idea of, what this person has done to you. You know what it is. And I feel like intuitively, there's this pull for you to ignore this person's offer. And it was like a sudden awareness that hit you at some point. Everybody's on a different timeline, you know? A lot of my new subscribers, this may have just happened and you're going to go through this phase. And my OG Libras out there, you guys already went through this. Either way, that's why I said I feel like it's going backwards in time, but everybody's on a different timeline. You got to get up and dance. You know that song? Gonna tap along if you feel like reminiscing because I'm happy. You know that song with Pharrell? That's what I feel like you need to do. Play that song and just get up and dance. Because I'm happy. I really also feel like you sold yourself short to be with this person because it doesn't really align with your core values. They were moving on a whole different energy space. And so I think there's a call and need for you to get clear about what it is you want so you don't repeat this cycle, you know? And Sapphire, everybody's on a different timeline, baby. I just explained that. Y'all killing me. Y'all killing me. I want to pop some of y'all in these chats. I just went over this whole thing about tarot earlier. And I'm going to say it again. Everybody's on a different timeline. Please do not get into my chat and talk about, oh, I already did that. Or, oh, I'm happy. Okay, I'm not talking to you then. I'm talking to the people who resonate, please. I'm so tired of hearing y'all complaining about that stuff. Ugh. Self-preservation, Libra. Self-preservation. You've given so much to so many people that have hurt you, or this person, or whoever we're connected to. That spirit is calling you to be in self-preservation mode. But that self-preservation doesn't go without saying that you have to be able to not be stuck in that state of feeling down and hurt. You have to be in a state of rising above and saying, you know what? I know for sure that this was not manifesting what I truly wanted it to manifest, but I'm okay with that. And right now, I'm just about protecting my peace and I'm about doing the things that are going to make me happy. And that's pretty much the read. Yeah. I know a lot of you guys feel stuck and do know that you do have to understand that this person is going to want to come back and make amends. They are going to reach out to you. But it's only going to throw your energy field off. It's already off as it is, and you don't want to make it worse. Okay. So you do need to take this time to spend some time alone. And if this is your story, because we've been in the Libra saga for some time now, is really big on spending time to truly be alone. I mean, like not dating, focusing on yourself, your children, focus on things you have to focus on, but also falling in love with yourself. That is the key. Falling in love with you and doing things that make you happy. Okay. Do that for a while. You'll start feeling a lot better and get up and dance. Get up and dance. All right, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Libra, for the tacky read, but folks be getting on my nerves. I can't help it. Thank you, Trend. Thank you for correcting the statement. That's what I'm saying. So if you already experienced it, y'all, it's on the timeline of you already went through it. But there's somebody, and there has been somebody said they testified they just got through the breakup. Some of y'all been broke up with this person weeks or months ago, but some people are new to the channel, and I'm talking to them. You're welcome, Susie Q. I'm glad you understand. ah. All right, y'all. It's a collective read. It's a collective read. So I'm picking up energies of the collective. And I may get a lot of Libras who could resonate with that in this moment. They're in a dark space and they need this message. And some of you guys already experienced that. So you're past that. Great. But I'm talking to the ones who are in it. And some of you guys are further down the line. You still in the relationship and you will see this happen. So everybody's on a different timeline, y'all. I cannot emphasize it enough. That's how tarot works. All right, I'm done. Scorpio is next. Scorpio. Scorpio, Scorpio. Susie Q, my boyfriend's been living in my car. Girl, no. We don't do that. We don't do that on my channel. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And your car? No, no, ma'am. You need to tell that fool if you don't get out of my damn car and take your broke, busted, and disgusted ass on down somewhere else. That's what you tell him. And go about your business because he doesn't deserve you, beloved. Like, you're new to my channel. Welcome. I'm gonna leave you alone for today, but you'll find out on this channel. I'm gonna tell you the real. And one thing is for sure, I'm gonna get to Scorpio and just say, let me just help my homegirl out, my new girl. You've got to recognize game. A lot of these weak men will use you. Use your car, use your home, use your energy, use your kitty cat. Okay. They'll use anything to make themselves feel better about themselves. But a real man will not use you. They will pour into you to make your life easier. See the difference? If someone is coming into your life to take from you, why are they there? You better off alone. Don't be talking about, but I love him. Do you love the sexual energy? Do you love the company? But what comes out of having all that? Nothing. They're draining your money. They putting miles on your car. They giving you a headache. They probably abusing you, whatever. That stuff is not worth it. And that's the things, as a collective, I'm not making fun of you, girl. I'm talking in general. This is what I do to help the collective that need this message because it's coming through because somebody got to hear it. You ladies, we got to not accept bull from these sorry men. Period. You are queens, you are empresses, fellas. You are kings, you are emperors. If people disrespect you, then they have no space in your energy. Period. At that time, I'm sorry, it's just not gonna work. God bless you. Love and light. Namaste. Stay the fuck away. You see what I'm saying? That's the time we on. Because nobody got time to be wasting on people that are just draining you, hurting you, abusing you, neglecting you, cheating on you, lying on you, treating you like trash. People will only do as much as you allow them to do. Okay. So if you allow it, they're going to keep doing it again. And let's be honest, let's call a thing a thing. That moment that you let that person stay in your energy, or that moment you let that person come back after they have showed you they whole ass, in a toxic person's mind, in a narcissist mind, in a screwed up person's mind, is telling that person that they let me do it anyway. So what's the problem? They let me do it. But no, that's not what you're saying. You're saying, but you told me you were going to change. But in their mind, well, you let me come back. So let me just tell you what you need to hear so I can work my way on back to take from you some more, to abuse you some more, to lie to you some more, to cheat on you some more. And then they'll have someone else on standby, usually a bottom barrel bitch, bottom barrel dude, that they can run to just in case you start tripping. In case you figure out the game and you say, you know what, you can get your shit, you can get out, or whatever you tell them, yeah. Then they got somebody on standby. Let them have it. Look, I'm like, hey, you like it? I love it. Your loss, boo boo. And that's the time you have to be on. And my beautiful divine feminines, once you know your worth, meaning the day you say, I refuse to accept anything less than what I deserve. And mean that. These men are going to treat you like trash. But once you put that in place and you put it into action, man, you'll be surprised at the type of energy that you energetically start to pull in. You start to pull in high vibing men that's going to be able to save space for you because they're looking for the same thing you are. You see? But when you're vibing from an insecure space, when you're vibing from a childhood wound space, when you're vibing from a shadow space, when you're vibing from a desperate space, oh baby, that's when you that's when you attract in the narcissist, the manipulator, the liar, the cheater, the abuser. Because you haven't done the spiritual work to evolve and elevate to become the best version of yourself to say, the hell with that. Next, as soon as they drop some red flags, you know what? Have a nice day. Nice note. Thank you. Have a nice day. And mean that. And never let them spin the block. Never let somebody come back. Once you cut them off, that's it. Because once you let them come back, they think you playing. They don't believe you. They don't believe you. You got to stand on business. You got to stand on business. 10 toes down. 24/7, 365. And I promise you, nobody going to mess with you. They're going to respect you because they know that you're not playing. You're not the one to be, you're not the one, the two, three, or the five to be played with. And men will sense that. And the weak ones will fall, and the real man will come in to try to win your love. It's simple as that. You'll get a lot of no's and maybe that one yes that is aligned with what you're looking for too. And you have to be patient because it's all will happen in divine timing. You got to stop looking for it. You got to stop begging these men to be better. If they sorry, they going to stay sorry. Y'all, if they sorry, they going to stay sorry. If you're amazing and beautiful, you're going to stay amazing and beautiful. You know, if you're low vibing, unless you wake up and say, you know, I got to change myself, you're going to stay that way. So it's all a matter of what? Making a conscious choice, making a conscious effort, and staying consistent with it to manifest the type of life you want. If they want to manifest bottom of the barrel bitches, bottom of the barrel dudes, let them. Who cares? And don't go checking to see who they talking to and be mad like, he went to somebody that was real ugly and this and that. Okay. So what? He went to somebody that was going to put up with his BS. You are not going to put up with it. So he ran because he's weak or gay or slow. That's my motto. Okay, I'm done, y'all. I got to keep going. I'll be on this thing all night. Oh my gosh. Okay, Scorpio. Scorpio, Scorpio. All right, 555. For some of y'all, depending on what time zone you're in, it's 555 on the clock. 555 on the clock. That signifies change. D. Scott said yes to all the above. Okay, okay. All right. Scorpio. Let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio. Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What does Scorpio need to know at this time? What does Scorpio need to know at this time? We have the 10 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, and we have the Three of Swords. Many of you Scorpios are emotionally burnt out. In the recent past, I feel like there was something that really triggered you, and it put you in a space of feeling like you can't really trust this energy, whoever this person you were connecting to. And so you're just ready to move forward, I think, for a lot of you guys, but you're also feeling stuck at the same time. There could have been a King of Wands that you were involved with, fire sign, doesn't have to be. And this person just really wore you out. Can you give me some insight of what this person did, Spirit? You feel like this person was moving out of a lot of strategy. Um, they wouldn't learn the lesson, and you feel like they were taking advantage of you, like they were using manipulation or some type of form of mental strategy to get in your mind so they can take advantage of you in some type of way. So at that point, you just reach your breaking point and say, you know what, enough. I'm tired. You just start holding back from this person. You don't really know the next steps to take in love. I feel like many of you guys, you're just really disappointed about this other person because their lack of effort and teamwork. Seems like a collective read. It seems like a lot of you guys are dealing with this same type of similar energy. What's keeping you stuck is love. You want to move forward, but at the same time have a lot of love for this person. But you also know their toxic ways. So you don't feel like you can invest anything long term here. And you would be absolutely correct. So Spirit is saying you're doing right by going off to calmer waters. That is exactly what you're called to do. And explore. Get out there. Explore anew. It's an exciting opportunity. I think many of you guys aren't ready for that though. With the Hermit in reverse, you're like, listen, I'm just gonna be inside and I'm gonna be alone. I don't be bothered by nobody. Because some of you guys are still hurt. I'm getting like a significant disappointment. Um, this person, you saw the potential in what this relationship could be. It may have even felt like a soulmate connection. But what was very heartbreaking and very disappointing for you, Scorpio, was the fact that even as much as you poured into this relationship, you just never got the results. So with the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, you guys are on the time of what Angela Abril said. Was it Angel? I can't see y'all. I ain't got my contacts on. Angel said, yeah, I'm good. And dating sucks in 2004. Ain't where's the lie? I don't see no lies detected. Dating sucks. Yep. And Spirit says that's the truth. Dating sucks in 2024. Baby, let me tell you something. And I'm a Scorpio rising, so I can concur to this message. With the Three of Swords to the Devil in reverse, I mean, it's like the audacity of it all. That's the time you're on with it, the audacity of it all. So you're just like at the point right now where you're just like, you know what? I'm good on everybody. Everybody can get it. There it is. So you have no time. You ain't got no time. You letting people know straight out. Like, listen, this is what it's gonna be. I can see some of y'all on the dating apps right now. And folks in your inbox talking about, hey, what up? What up with it? And all that kind of stuff. And listen, y'all up here talking about block. Scorpio, y'all ain't got time for these folks. And the problem is this. Here's the thing. It's not that you're mad or angry or bitter. I'm not getting that. I'm just getting you ain't got time for foolery. Like it's no, everybody can get it. If you coming for me, you gonna get it. But this is called Spirit saying it's causing delays in you moving forward. Listen, as much as a lot of you guys want love, I'm right there with you. I totally understand the energy. You ain't got time. And that's what it is. Spirit, what advice do you have for Scorpios that ain't got time for this? Spirit got a sense of humor, y'all. I'm laughing at the cards. Spirit say, Scorpio, I need you to get off of your high horse with your pride and ego of giving people on these dating apps a hard time. Um, I'm talking to Spirit. Ma'am, sir, bro, sis. Do you understand what's out here in these dating streets? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I think you got to choose what makes you happy. You got to choose what makes you happy. And you just don't have the confidence to really execute the right type of connection that you're looking for because you're still feeling a bit blah. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a blah. I'm just over it, over everybody, everybody. Mm-hmm. Conflict. Y'all creating more conflict than peace. Well, like I said, everybody can get it. That's the read. Five of Swords. Who wants some? You want some? You want some? You want some? But it's not even like that. It's really just you're emotionally trying to get yourself back grounded because there was a lot, like really the lovers came here, and the lovers, when that comes out as a blockage, that tells me you had real true intentions toward building something amazing with this past partnership, and it just didn't manifest because of this idiot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call your person an idiot, but they are. So what can you do? It's coming though. Your Four of Wands is coming. um it is. I think it's going to come after a time of first getting yourself balanced and stable and pouring more into yourself and just kind of calming down a little bit. Because Spirit's saying you're not ready. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, with that Knight of Wands earlier, somebody said problem all the Scorpios thinks with is his pants. Well, I saw the Knight of Wands, but the thing about it, I'm not really getting a lot of sexual. Well, I got the sexual energy from your person, but as far as Scorpio, I don't think you're in that. I think you're kind of in a emotional space. You are a water sign. So I think your emotional space right now is more so like, I just really need to like do me. Like yeah, just living your life, just doing you. And until you can get to a space of feeling emotionally fulfilled and stabilized, the best you can do is swipe left, swipe right, whatever, whatever, whatever. But you don't really care for real. Yeah. You guys are really trying to get your I think this is actually this King of Cups is you. I think you're vibing at a very high space underneath it all. Like you're coming from an emotional stable space, but it's not shining through in the 3D right now because it's kind of like covered up with that subconscious dialogue of how toxic this past person was to you. Do you get what I'm saying? Like all this stuff speaks of emotional stability. Ten of Pentacles speaks of wealth and stability. Like you are a good catch, Scorpio. Don't sleep on that. You are a great catch, which is why a lot of you guys, Scorpios, are in a space right now being very selective of who you choose to bring in. And that's a good thing because you know your worth. That's kind of what this is kind of saying. And you intuitively know what's for you and not for you. So I really feel like you're in a space now where you're just like, I just need to have that light bulb moment. I need someone to hit me to where it'd be like, aha, okay, there you are, you know? And it's just not happening right now. Because you're just, not totally open to it yet. But that's all right. It'll come. It'll come, Scorpio. All right. Next, we got Sagittarius. Any Sagittarius is in the room. Any Sagittarius is in the room. Y'all don't forget, we got mini reads today after Pisces. So stay tuned for those of you guys that are interested in a mini read. And I'm about to update the list if I have anybody interested in getting a mini read. Remember, it's $20 per question. All right, and happy birthday to all the Sagittarius out there. I hope you guys are enjoying your season. Let's get it. You're welcome. All right, we got Sandra representing for Team Saggy. And whoever it is that I put on the screen because I don't read that language. What up? What up, Saggy? Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. You're welcome, Angel. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. And thank you all for supporting the channel. Those that get it, I'm an acquired taste. Those that get it, they get it. Y'all know I'm a weird aqua, so hey, this is not for everybody. Spirit, tell me about Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What does Sagittarius need to know at this time? We have the Six of Cups. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse, and we have the Justice in the reverse. Someone from your past is thinking a lot about you. And what they think a lot about is how beautiful your energy is and how much they hate not being fair to you in the past. I think this is someone who wants to rise up and be the emperor that they know they should be. Something tells me that this is somebody that was vibing very low and not being the type of person that was willing to provide for you, protect you, make you feel safe. They did all the other foolery that they did, okay? And this just has a lot to do with this person not aligning to the same core values that you had, okay? So it just would have never worked because this person is scared to commit. They just are. The reason why it's coming through in this reading, because I know, Saggy, you're long gone tired of this individual. I totally get it. This person really wants to come back in and talk to you. Okay. They want to talk to you. What does this person want to say? They want to let you know that you have taken an emotional blow on their heart, and they really wish things could be different. So here they are wanting to come back home to calmer waters. And I say home because for some of you guys, this person was someone you may have lived with, or you just shared a lot of time together. You gave them a sense of peace and love that they just can't find elsewhere. With this Page of Pentacles, it tells me that this person is coming in with a very small offer, though. Tell me about this Page of Pentacles, y'all. I'm trying not to laugh. They're going to tell you, so Saggy, I really been doing some thinking. And you were right. You were so right. I try not to laugh, y'all. You were so right. I probably shouldn't have done you like that. I was tripping. And etc. Y'all already know what time this person is. It's a bunch of bull crap. That's what it is. It's giving me that this person is so cowardly that I think even the offer or the conversation is going to come across very minimal. It's not going to be like someone pouring out their love. You may get something like, "Hey, how you doing? Um, I've been thinking about you and I think we should, maybe get together sometime soon." Where in any of that is, you know what? You didn't deserve to be treated like that. I take full accountability for how I treated you. I apologize. None of it. You're not gonna get none of that. Hmm, They gonna be like, page, breadcrumb. And it's gonna take forever to get that. The Fool in reverse, it's a risk. It's a risk. They're risking it all to reach out to you, Saggy. It's a risk. Golly, what is wrong with this person? I'll tell you what's wrong with this person right here. Their heart chakras blocked. They're all about self. They're all about their own needs, their own wants, their own desires. This is somebody that wants to come back because they are missing you. And what they're really missing is what you were doing to pour into their heartless soul. This person could have been gossiping about you during the time they couldn't decide, what they wanted to do. So they was running off to their friends, running they gums, saying whatever. This person has some issues. I think it stems from their childhood wounds that they have to really address. Let's look at your side. What is blockages for you in this? I think you just got a sudden awareness that you just need to withdraw your energy. Like you're thinking the worst with this. You just feel like it's too much pain to even stay in this. Like why would you stay in the pain? But this person is not recognizing that you are pretty much done, if not really done. While this person is trying to decide how they're going to come in, how they're going to get enough balls to come in and give you this whack ass. It's not even an apology. I don't know what this is. They're going to call it one, but there ain't no apology. Another page, Page of Wands. So it took them forever to even explore the idea of making a decision to approach you. Why? Because they're paranoid as fuck. They scared. They're scared. They're scared. So they got to hold back and they got to be in self-preservation mode. Why? They're scared of Sagittarius because this is a weak individual. The Strength in reverse. Insecure. This is very insecure. See, this is somebody that does not want to get hurt. They've been hurt so bad. I'm hearing like from their childhood wounds, issues like neglect, abuse, whatever they got going on. That's not your problem. But whatever they got going on, it's bleed into this relationship dynamic of them showing up as a sorry partner. So with the justice in reverse, this person knows they got to apologize for what they have done. And I think some of you guys are seeking out this apology, but this is somebody that takes no accountability. And that's how you feel about it, Sag. You're like, this person will not take any accountability for what they have done. And so you're done. RIP. Period. What is there to talk about? For real? For why? Why are you talking to me? That's what Sag, that's the time Sag you're gonna be on. Why are you even calling me? Why are you talking to me? Because first of all, what you're not going to do is come up in my life and disrupt my peace, talking about, hey, scared and stuff. Like you ain't got no balls. And think I'm going to give you another chance. Not Saggy. This person is very selfish. They don't listen to anybody. And they're going to get a rude awakening with the Tower moment that you love yourself too much to even deal with this. Like you're too emotionally mature now. And you're making responsible moves now. You're not making moves that's going to be low vibing, not serving you. Like you still have this energy about wanting to give and help people and love people, but it's only going to be given to the right people from now on. And you're going to work hard on that. Yeah. This person gives you too much stress, and so you're not interested in it no more. Yeah. What advice do you have for Sagittarius that can be resonating with this? Keep your options open. Ooh, my spirit guide's got a good sense of humor. Keep your options open. Seven of Cups. I'm here. Y'all may have several folks right now waiting to talk to you right now. Yep. But I think some of you guys don't even know how to judge these people. You're like, I don't know. And you're kind of going back and forth like, should I pick this friend? I'm telling you, you guys are going to get an influx of people interested in you. And you're going to try to decide what to do. So the advice is keep your options open. Treat dating like an interview process, only if you're ready. Because some of you guys may be like, but I know how sad you are. Y'all are an impatient sign. Y'all ready to get outside. You're so tired. You like, you know what? Bump that. I'm about to go outside. So yeah, some of you guys are not even fully healed and y'all trying to be outside. So really take the time, take the time to really just pause for a second, Saggy, slow it down, slow your roll, pause, and just chill for just a second, okay? Just chill. It's gonna be okay. They're not going nowhere. You still looking good. You still looking good. You got to get past this betrayal, okay? It really did something to you. And I hope you guys are not masking the pain and going off to new people because you're only going to create more stress and burden in your life. Okay. And that's what you don't want to do. But definitely be open to love. So when Spirit says keep your options open, meaning be open to love, don't be closed off, don't be in your head about it, but also be doing the work behind the scenes to work on yourself. Yep. Your money's looking good. Okay. Your finances, your stability is looking good, but your heart chakra, your love for this person and other people right now, you're not quite ready. You're a bit confused about what to do in love, and that's okay. Take your time. Take your time. You don't want to be disappointed. Okay. You don't want to be disappointed. All right. So we are going to keep it moving on to Capricorn. Thank you, Libya, so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Capricorn. Just to give everybody a heads up, I am still accepting orders for the mini reads following Pisces. So if you're still interested, come on through. Come on through. Do I have any Capricorns in the room? Any Capricorns? Any Cappies? All right, y'all. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. You're next. Hey, hey. Hey, Yvette. How you doing, girl? Sorry, y'all. I hate drinking on camera, but I'm a little parched. So hold on a second. Okay. All right. Capricorn. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What does Capricorn need to know at this time? What does Capricorn need to know at this time? We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. And we have the Fool card. Okay. Someone in your energy, Capricorn, is kind of getting tired of these other hoes, but they're kind of scared to reach out to you to give you this new love offer. So they're kind of in this indecisive space, not sure like what to do next. I think you also have this energy going on with you where you're kind of scared to totally cut this person off. You're a bit in your head as well about it. But you are also very upset and bitter and angry by how this person has treated you in the past. What has this person done to Capricorn? You may have felt like you were doing a lot in this relationship after you really sat down and start thinking about things and kind of adding all the pieces of the puzzle together. So it just kind of puts you in a space of, you know, you just really have to sit in the fact that you were betrayed by this person. But I don't know. I just feel like this is not stopping you. So let's see. Capricorn, Capricorns. How does Capricorns feel about this betrayal? I think you're definitely working very hard on, how to move past this relationship, this disharmony, this pain, but then there's still this subconscious dialogue going on in your brain that maybe you should revisit this. Hmm. You're still guarded, but you do love this person. A lot of you deem this person as your soulmate. And you don't want to fight and argue. You don't want to have any issues with this person, but you feel like this person has really put you in a very vulnerable state. Some of you guys may even feel like this person may have taken advantage of you in some form or fashion. So ultimately, what's going to happen though is if you're not careful, if you were to start over, spirit saying this cycle is going to repeat itself, the lesson will not be learned. There was supposed to be a karmic lesson here about knowing your worth, because you guys are definitely feeling like there's unfinished business here. So I feel like what's going to happen is if you're not careful, you really listen to your intuition to tell you to move past this, it's going to be on repeat. What about this returning person? Will they change? They're going to lack commitment. Page of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody that does not want to commit to you. They just want to use you for what you have. They could also have a third party in the mix, a Queen of Wands. How do they feel about this third party? They're trying to invest with this third party long term. And they're only doing it because they need to use this third party for their stability. What does this third party have that Capricorn doesn't? Because I feel like they're using both of y'all for the same thing. I think what's happening is you're not talking to this person right now and they feel like it's unfair. So they're trying to find a replacement with someone else. Well, you really live rent free in their head. So if they could work on things with you to use you for the same reasons, they would. But since you're not wanting to cooperate, they're going off to this third party for those reasons. But they're scared to reach out to you. Will they do anything though? Yeah. See that? They'll come to you. They will tell you, I'm going to give to you this time. I'm going to be fair. Let's build something solid. When in all reality, this person is just really using you to recover from their financial loss. This can be somebody that's struggling financially. I'm just getting like a moocher. Yeah, this person likes to go towards the next exciting thing in the hopes of being able to find something that's going to support them in whatever it is that they need. Yep. And it don't matter how I flip it or toss it, I got the same two cards, the Page of Wands, the Strength in reverse. This person's coming from a um very much in a space of lacking motivation to evoke change because they move out of pride and ego. They're not going to really do a lot here. They're very lazy, but they don't want you to get away. So, I don't like that energy, Capricorn. If this is your reading, let me know. I would love to hear from you. I really feel like there's something here that Capricorns that resonate with this need to know that this person is not going to stop. They're definitely going to keep trying to persuade you, but in the meantime, they will have a third party that they'll use as a replacement. But nobody got time for that. All right. Aquarius. Any Aquarius is in the room? Aqua Gang. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Not all at once. Not all at once. All right, Aquas. Let's get it. All right, D Scott, representing for Aqua Gang. What up, Aquas? Let's get it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What does Aquarius need to know right now in this moment? What does Aquarius need to know right now in this moment? We have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Death in the reverse. And we have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Temple of Aquaria. Y'all ain't playing with these folks. Y'all ain't playing with them. Okay. I'm messing with y'all. Okay, so what's going on is simple. I really feel like you're in a space right now where you're trying to get out of your head. Typical air sign energy. You're in your head, you're thinking about this person, and you're just like, I gotta protect myself at all costs. That's what I gotta protect myself. I gotta protect myself from this person, this devil, from this demon. Okay. Tell me more about this devil. What did they do to my aqua gang? What did this devil do to my aqua? Okay, this person could have been very indecisive about you. This could have been somebody that was very fickle, in and out, hot and cold, playing head games, mind games, just full of crap. That's what they were on. And this person could have invoked a lot of conflict in your relationship with them because this was somebody that was not really trying to work with you. It seemed like they were just working against you in some type of way. But at the very time when I feel like Aqua, you are in a space of tranquil state and woosah woosah, namaste, stay the fuck away, namaste, stay the fuck away. Here he comes. There go the devil. There he is, right there. Ace of Wands. Here they come. Talking about, hey, I'm ready to get back to you. I'm ready to work on things with you. I'm ready to be a good woman for you. I'm ready to be a good man for you. Nobody, but this is sexual energy, Aqua. You could be connected to a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. I got Scorpio and I got air signs, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Look, this person I really feel like is someone that does not really take the time to self-reflect. They don't typically take the moment to be like a Aqua. Aqua uses a lot of logic instead of emotions. And so I really feel like this person's coming towards you with the intent of poke, 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 drip, drip, drip. y'all know what, y'all know what that means. And exciting, fun. See, Aqua, you guys are fun. You guys are amazing. Okay, I know it because I'm an Aqua too. So everybody wants to get in Aqua energy and have a ball, of course. But they're a page. And with the page of wands to the five of swords, you gotta be effing kidding me. What's wrong with this person? They wanna come back to stir up some drama. I know why, because you're pissed. You giving them a hard time. Some of y'all blocked this person. Some of y'all cussed them out. Some of y'all told them about their old tired, nasty, toxic self. You let them have it. Oh, sound like a personal problem if they have an issue with what you said, but you said what you said, 10 toes down on it. You don't care. At this point, Aqua don't care no more. Right? And they piss. So here they come with the foolery. Now, in the meantime, you still turn them on. Spirit, give me something on this Hermit in reverse. I'm done after this read. This person's feeling alone. They're feeling left out in the cold. They've gotten a taste of what it means to F with an aqua. And it's a cold world out there. It's a cold world. Bundle up. Bundle up, bitch. It's a cold world out there, ain't it? Baby, let me tell you something. This person is trying to come back because they're alone. Nobody want their ass. They're very codependent. They're very insecure. They know they got to step their game up. They know that they got to be not their true authentic self, because their true authentic self is a page. No, make no mistake, you already know that. But one thing that they're good at, and I got to give it to your person. I got to give it to your person. Game, recognize game. But you're not about to mess with my aqua friends. You're not doing that one. They not a dummy. They're really smart when it comes to manipulation. They're really smart when it comes to playing head games, mind games, running off, try to run game on you. Until you tuned in to my channel. And you gonna be like, checkmate, bitch. Cause I already know what time you are. See, they think they're gonna come and play with you. That's not gonna happen. That's why y'all pissed to begin with, because you already know what time this person's on. So you mean to tell me this person is pissed off at you? They still attracted to you, so they may use you for that sexual energy and for the fun energy for entertainment purposes, right? But then when it comes to manning up and being the man they need to be for you, being the woman they need to be for you, they not with that. See, what you're expecting of them to be a real adult is too much. They're a page. A page is a grown child. That's what it is. And so this person will come in and deceive, will lie, will not be honest, will do anything that they can do to put you in a state of confusion, stress, anxiety, anger. They want to trigger you. This person, though, the funny thing messing with the aqua is one of those signs that's very mysterious. You know, aqua is like a chameleon. You never know what you're going to get, but people don't realize you're going to get exactly what you dish to an aqua. So if you give aqua good energy, then you're going to get the good side of aqua. If you give aqua screwed up energy, well, then you probably aqua's going to be the biggest enemy you will ever meet. Okay, because you done messed up. But it's going to take a lot if an aqua does really love and care about you, because at that point, aqua has really tried. Aqua has really tried, right? So when this person continues to play these games with you, it's coming from a place of greed, stubbornness, wish fulfillment off of your back, off of your energy. Spirit is advising you to stay in solitude. Don't entertain this demon. Do not allow this person in your space, Aqua. Many of you guys already picked up on this person's energy and already know what time they're on. Because the problem with this whole situation is that this person doesn't want to end things with you, but they're non-committal. Okay, they're still going to be having third parties. They're still moving out a lot of sexual energy. I'm getting this is someone that may feel like you are the one that got away, but this is really just a whole disaster waiting to happen once again. And what's going to happen is it's going to be on repeat, right, Spirit? Yeah, the person's going to talk to you. They're going to say, oh, I'm going to treat you fair. I'm going to do right by you. And then they're going to put you back in this stressful situation. Okay, eventually. And you intuitively already know what this is going to look like because a few of you guys have had many cycles with this individual. So I think you're really focusing more so right now on running away from this situation because you already know this person will eventually run away from you. Yeah, it's time to close this cycle, which many of you guys are almost there. You're just waiting on the right time to do it. Now is the right time, Aqua. Yeah, now is the right time. Don't wait on this person. Don't be undecided. Allow yourself to close it. Now, the way you can close this for any Aquas inquiring is you can do a cord cutting ritual, or you can just basically like transmute the energy into a special project, your career, your children, anything that's going to move your energy away from focusing on this connection. Because the more you talk about it, the more you think about it, the more you inquire on it, the more you spy on this person, it's just going to keep manifesting this person back into your life, into your energy, into your thoughts. When all of you guys are whole and successful by yourself, Nine of Pentacles, you guys are doing a dang thing. You're looking amazing. And remember your core values as you do this, as you move forward. Even though you want to be single right now, I really feel that there's a need, Spirit is saying, for you to reprioritize your life and really look at going back to the basics. Even though the Six of Swords in reverse kind of talks about revisiting or carrying emotional baggage, I think what Spirit is saying is for you to revisit some of the pain, some of the things that disappointed you. So you're not allowing yourself to be susceptible to more disappointments, more heartache, more things that's not going to manifest what you want, because you have good karma on your side. It's just, I want you all to make sure you learn the divine lesson and allow yourself to spend time alone, because Aqua is a very um well calculated sign. So I know you're cool with being alone, but Aqua, you need love, you know? So don't allow yourself to be in a space of hermit mode for too long, okay? Yeah. I know you're hurting in silence, but be okay with dating. Be okay with dating soon. And when you do that, um, don't be confused. Be clear. If you are finding yourself being confused, then you know it's not time. Okay. And the best way to know when it's time is when you can step back and you can say, okay, before I go on this date or before I get on these apps or before I do anything, I know what the standard is, but that these people need to meet before they come talk to me. And that's going to be based on what you have learned from the past, you know. So definitely stay protected. Very good advice, Nicole. You know, stay protected. Don't allow these low vibing energies in your space. And make sure you do as much knowledge, getting your geeky energy. I know a lot of Aquarius are kind of like nerds, and just really kind of learn ways that you can, you know, do better for yourself. So that way you don't really need someone. You're whole and stable by yourself, but also open to a new. Underneath it all, look at you guys thriving emotionally. I think you guys are definitely going to get there. You're going to be overwhelmed with a lot of options. I mean, you guys are aquas. What can I say, you know? But you got to get out your head about the past love situation, okay? Yeah, and definitely continue to work on getting yourself well, because I think this past relationship kind of put you in a little dark space for a second, but it's going to be all good, Aqua. Stay the course, because the Four of Wands is around the corner. Your forever, your happiness is coming once you're able to move past this. So good luck to you. Good luck to you. All right. They admire Bree says it's time, but I have to love me for a few months. Absolutely. And this is so important. That's the piece that a lot of us miss, of how important it is for us to love ourselves, nurture ourselves, be alone for a moment, just so we can be able to feel like, you know, if I go on this date and these people don't want me, I would still be okay with that. Once you get to that space of you don't care no more if these people like you or not, you're ready to date. But if you go on a date because you got to have somebody, oh, I need someone, or I need, you know, a lustful connection, that's coming from a space you got to work through, baby girl, baby boy. You got to work through that. You should not be going on dates to fill voids, okay? To fill insecurities, to feel shadow sides, to feel lust. No, you're going on dates to find someone that can add value to your life. Okay. That can add, not take. Because if you're giving your body, if you're giving your money, if you're giving your time, if you're giving your love, if you're giving your energy, you see how we're giving? We're giving, we're giving. What is people giving and pouring into you? And that's what you have to look at. All right. All right, all right. Well, look, y'all, we're about to do Pisces. We're about to do Pisces. My phone is about to die, so I definitely have to put my phone on the charger. And I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the read this evening. What's up, Saggy Bree? Happy birthday once again, birthday girl. I hope you're enjoying your day. And she said, Mika, I'm here. I need all these messages. Girl, I need them too. I'm preaching to myself. But it's all good. Sometimes we have to remind ourselves who the F we are. You know what I'm saying? We got to remind ourselves that we are kings, we are queens, we only deserve the best. So let me step away for just a second. And when we get back, we're going to do Pisces. Keep in mind, y'all, after Pisces, we will start the mini reads. So if you want to get in on the mini reads, I'm still accepting questions. Just hold tight. I'll be back in a few. Stay tuned. All right, I'm back, y'all. Just like that. All right, Pisces. You're next. Any Pisces in the room? Any Pisces? Any Pisces out there? All right, Pisces, let's see what we got for you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces. Pisces, sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign. Pisces, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about Pisces. What does Pisces need to know? I see you, Olivia. I see you, wondering. Hey, hey. Represent for Team Pisces. What does Pisces need to know right now, Spirit? We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse. And we have the Ace of Wands. Someone does not want to let go of this love situation. I feel like this is somebody that's very obsessed with the idea of, even if you have kind of decided to go a different direction. Let's see. Is this Pisces holding on to this relationship, or in the upright? Yes. If it's not in the reverse, no. Okay, this is your person. This person may feel like they have judged you incorrectly or judged this situation wrong, and they're kind of like regretting things. And they're kind of like, man, I should have treated Pisces better, I'm hearing. But when I got the Tower in the reverse, it kind of gives off the impression that this is definitely somebody that has not learned the karmic lesson. They could be spending some time alone, really trying to decide where they want to take this. In the past, this person could have been entertaining third parties or partying, hanging out too much because they were just undecided about where to take this, until they started kind of getting this epiphany that, wow, like maybe I need to go back towards Pisces. I feel like a lot of you Pisces are holding back from this because you feel like it's a bad investment to go towards this person. You're taking the more responsible route. Yeah, I think Spirit is telling you, doing anything you can do right now in your energy, just overall, to avoid bringing more chaos and conflict to your life is the best thing to do. Because I feel like for a lot of you guys, if it wasn't this person, it just seems like there's a lot of just dysfunction around you, and you're just trying to get yourself grounded and peaceful once again. You're just not really into dealing with low vibing energies at this time, I feel. Yeah, you want only new loving opportunities that's going to bring happiness, joy. So some of you guys could definitely be trying to do some inner work, doing some soul searching about this situation. Because you may have felt like this person was someone who was using a lot of manipulation, lies, just wasn't being honest with you. Someone you just can't trust it. And you know at some point they're going to come back. Some of you guys just feel that, I feel. Only to use you, to lie, to just repeat this cycle. And you're like, listen, I don't want to deal with this. Some of y'all didn't even want to hear this reading. I totally understand. I just get a Pisces that's just fed up with this person. What's this Ace of Wands? So intuitively, I think you guys know, if you were to give this person a chance, it's going to be some juggling involved. It's not in the best interest. So you guys are just leaving it all there. And that's the right thing to do. So why is this person coming up in the Pisces read? Because I feel like it's very clear your side. I think Spirit's warning you that this is a toxic individual trying to reappear in your life. For those of you Pisces that have any inkling that this person may be telling you the truth, it's all lies. When I ask Spirit, like, why did you need to know about this? I think because this person is someone that is trying to rethink their toxic approach towards you. Some of you guys could have been dealing with a narcissist or somebody that has very strategic, toxic behavior patterns that just um, consistently is redefined in different forms or ways, but it's never genuine and true love. And it's almost like this person's coming back after choosing other options or going toward other options that didn't manifest the type of results that this person wanted to see. And I'm sorry, but you're nobody's revolving door. Like, you're not on that energy. That is not what you're about, and that's not what you're going to deal with. Like, no, I don't know. That is a no. That is a no. Yup. And you're like, I'm standing on business. Like, this is your justice. Yup. It's taken a lot of strength though for you to break away from this, but I think this strength is coming from just a trauma bond and knowing that this person has really got you tied up in their web, you know? Yeah. I feel like as soon as this person comes rolling up or trying to call you, you guys are going to have your guard up. Like, y'all going to have this person like really feeling left out on the cold. So what advice does Pisces need? Why do they even, I don't even know why y'all need to know this, because all of y'all like, yes, on point, on point. Y'all already know what it is. Why does Pisces need to know this, spirit? Okay, because this is a part of your healing journey. And remember, I talked a little bit about this person coming to disrupt your peace. And I think that's a big part of it, because as soon as you feel like you're getting lighter, you're getting freer, you're starting to manifest beautiful energies and love and happiness into your life, here he comes. Here he comes. And y'all know the devil is a lie. Y'all know the devil is a liar. Y'all know it. Nobody got time for this. So yeah, it's only going to put you in a lack state. Some of you guys, it can impact your finances. So be careful with this. Yeah, there could also be a karmic involved here. Um that didn't work out because it was the Queen of Wands in reverse. So maybe this person found out that this karmic was cheating on them. So they're coming back to give you this love offer. And they feel like that's a way to get out of their head, because it's almost like this person is receiving karma for what they have done to you. And it feels like the very thing that they did to you, they got back tenfold. And so they kind of feel like, well, at least I know Pisces is loyal. At least I know Pisces isn't going to do me wrong. And the thing about it is, you already know what time this person is on. So you're not going to, suscept yourself to this. You're not going to put yourself through this foolery. But this person's so convinced that they're going to continue to confuse you. They're going to continue to lie to you. And they're so convinced that you are just waiting for the day for them to make their return. And that is not true. That is not true. Mm-mm. Yep. You're trying to manifest your 10 of cups. You're trying to manifest your happily ever after. So take your time, continue to do your research, and learn what is serving you and not serving you. Because I think a lot of you guys are in the apprentice phase of really trying to redefine your life and create something beautiful for yourself. And it just takes time, especially when you're connecting to people that don't align to your core values. So I think love is on the way though for you. I think it is. I think it's just going to take a little bit more time after you get past this last spiritual test, which is probably why this is coming up. All right, so that's what I have for you, Pisces. If it resonates, let me know. I would love to hear your story. All right, y'all, we are about to get to the live reads. Do we have anyone else that's interested in getting a mini read? If so, go ahead and click on the link in the pinned comment. And we'll begin shortly. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. For all of you guys that came and watched the All Signs reading, If you have to step out, feel free to do so. Just make sure you hit the like button if you enjoyed the content today. And I will be time stamping a lot of the things we discussed in today's reading. It was kind of wild, but I think there was a lot of good things that was said that needed to be said and gave a lot of you guys the insight and clarity about things coming up for you that you need to consider moving forward. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed everything. Thank you. Thank you. Ardo, you said this is my reading, makes me happy. And you're a Libra. Okay, okay. I was wondering what sign you were, Fire Dove. Cool, cool. I'm glad it resonated with you. Protecting your peace. Yep, yep. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right. Without further ado, we're going to get to the mini reads. First, we have RB. All right. So I'm going to put RB's question on the screen. RB, are you in the room? RB, are you in the room? RB would like to know, what can I do? Hold on a second. Let me get, okay. Yeah. RB wants to know, what can I do to attract my perfect partner? Okay. So Spirit, tell me about RB. What can RB do to attract her perfect partner at this time? What can RB do to attract her perfect partner at this time? Got Page of Swords, Nine of Swords in the reverse, and the High Priestess. Okay. I think you need to change your mindset when it comes to holding back. I think right now you've kind of been worried about taking the risk to get out there again because you're kind of exhausted and overwhelmed by a lot of options and people that you currently are encountering. And you seem quite content being single right now, even though I know you don't want to be single, but I think you're giving off the impression that you want to be single. So this may come across to others that you're just not open to it. And I think this has a lot to do with a past situation that really hurt you, betrayed you. So you're a bit angry and bitter because of the injustice. And rightfully so, because I feel like this was somebody in your energy who truly made you very sad. They hurt you deeply. And they may even have triggered some childhood wounds within you, especially when you were trying to do everything in your power to love this person properly. And it just seemed like they took your love for granted. Yeah, this person was the type of individual that really kept you in your head. And it wasn't until you decided for yourself that you didn't want to be no longer in this and break free. That's when you chose yourself. But the problem with all that is it's still lingering in your energy, which is causing you to have this mindset that it's very difficult to be open and susceptible to new love. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's kind of like this subconscious thought, this subconscious belief that what if someone's going to hurt me again? Or what if, I have another person come in and treat me that way? Or, you're still trying to get over your ex. Do you get what I'm saying? So what potentially could be blocking you is fear that someone isn't going to be aligned to your core values, and fear of failure, fear of disappointment. And it really stresses you out because I think you are somebody, especially showing up as a king of cups, even though you're a feminine. You do have a lot of love to give, but what's holding you back in all of this is this past person. So, what could RB do to move past this pain? I think you definitely need to reevaluate your mindset and really look at spending time to think about what that new passionate beginning would look like. Remember on my channel and even today, I talked a lot about before you get out there and date again, you always want to tap into what is it you're looking for? What do you want that perfect person to be like? What is your standard? And really stand firm on that and allow yourself to not fall into this karmic cycle again based on this new standard. See, you're scared of attracting another karmic. You're scared of someone coming in to hurt you, but that's because you got to reevaluate. That's why this Page of Swords came out. You got to reevaluate that new set of standards that's going to better equip you from not manifesting that same type of low vibing energy that's going to hurt you again. You got to believe that everybody isn't out to hurt you because that is true. Everyone is not out to hurt you. I'm sure you can find friends, family, people that you love that would not dare hurt you. You just have to trust in your intuition that there is somebody out there. There is somebody out there. I think you just first have to be open to it first. So practice self-care, spend some more time alone, get your energy grounded before you actually get back out there again, RB. It may require you to have some more delays and definitely put an end to this old cycle of believing that you got to hold back, you got to protect yourself. There's also a part of you that kind of thinks like, what if? What if I go back to this person? And if that's the case, Spirit is saying no, that you need to close that cycle totally. It's not serving you. Underneath the deck, we got the Page of Pentacles in reverse, which speaks to you got to really work on that heart chakra by improving yourself, improving your worth, and know that even if the past hurt you deeply underneath the surface, you got to stop ignoring really good love offers because the very one that is meant for you will pass you by if you wait too long. All right. That's what I have for you, RB. Good luck to you, honey. Good luck to you. Let me know if it resonates. All right. Next, we have, I'm going to just say W. I'm not even going to try to tip that name. WB. All right. W wants to know what is coming next for me in love. All right. I got you. What is coming next for me in love? And you're here, Wheel Virgo. Perfect. All right. So let's see, girl, what we got for you. What's coming up next for you in love? What's coming up next for Wheel Virgo in love? I have the 10 of Swords in the reverse. I have the Page of Cups in the reverse. And I have the 8 of Cups in the reverse. Well, first things first, you know, on this channel, we always talk about being in a space to really work on your healing. So just like I gave the old speech to RB, I don't know if you were able to listen in on her reading, but I think there's kind of a similar deal here where there's a need for you to take the time to really work on your healing. Okay. I got you, Sagittarus. And the reason why you need to do that is because what's going to end up happening is you're going to be stuck with indecision. You're going to be constantly stuck with that indecision. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Should I? You know? So, what's coming up next is really just taking time to heal. Okay. I don't think you're quite ready to attract love. I do see potentially a past situation coming up, and I do potentially see the idea of you considering a past person. But as far as someone brand new, no, I think you fear letting go of that past person. Maybe not totally, but subconsciously. That's what it's coming across as. So, Spirit wants you to really focus on getting your energy grounded first. Be careful if you're overindulging in alcohol, drugs, other types of things that are low vibing to fill that void of loneliness and sadness and things, because that's not serving you very well right now. But I do see you are on the good side of karma. So the good thing is you are doing the right things. Like you have good karma on your side. It's just that spirit is saying in divine timing, the person will show up. Okay. What is the biggest blockage? Well, the biggest blockage is your heart chakra. Okay. You're showing up as a Page of Cups in the reverse. So that tells me that there was some significant um, hit to your confidence. And because of that, you're very scared to commit. So it's like, say if Mr. Wonderful showed up today, or Mrs. Wonderful, whatever floats your boat, no judgment here on this channel. Say if your perfect person just popped up out of nowhere, you're going to be like, I don't even know. you know, you go, you're going to be kind of a little scared. And that comes from scared to be hurt. And it also comes from, I'm not ready yet. Okay. Yeah, you got to work on that heart chakra, beloved. It's blocking you from your happiness. Now, to do that, start pouring into yourself. Start loving yourself. Start spending time with yourself. Start loving who you are and not necessarily needing someone to fill that void. Not needing someone to make you feel happy, you know? Yep. Well, at least you're honest about it, right? Yeah, you said, yes, I was dating someone that I really connected with, but sabotaged it. And now I want them back. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting like if Mr. Wonderful showed up right here, right now, you'll be like, you know, it'll be scary. It was a scary thought. And that's because you're not quite ready. Honestly, you just weren't ready. And that's what I'm getting. And that's okay. That is okay. But what's not okay is not doing the work. And you got to do that work because what happens is spiritually, if you don't really tap into being whole by yourself and happy by yourself, then you are going to attract another karmic. You're going to repeat a karmic cycle, or you're going to show up as the karmic this time and treat that person wrong. And there we go. You see? So don't be in hermit mode too long, because I see you're a Virgo. Don't be in hermit mode too long, but give yourself that space. Give yourself that space to really find out who is you. What is it that defines who you are, that you love? For example, when you were in that last relationship, what are some things that you said, this person doesn't like me to do it, so I'm gonna just put it to the wayside? Or this person doesn't want me to be around these people, so I'm gonna put it to the wayside. If any of that stuff came up in your past relationship, go back to that. You're free. You're single. Enjoy yourself, girl. Do what you want to do. You don't got to answer to nobody, and fall in love with that, because once your freedom is taken, and I know because I've been married, once you get locked down, you're locked down. Clink, clink. It's a beautiful thing with the right person, but let's be honest, you're not single anymore. So be able to enjoy your singlehood. The fact that you can cook whatever you want, you ain't got to cook for nobody. Look, you can go and do what you want to do. You don't got to answer to nobody. You ain't got to tell nobody when you're going to be home. None of that. Okay. So enjoy that. Yeah, this Eight of Cups in reverse is probably that past person you speak of that you're thinking about wanting to go back to. But even though you want to, you're still not listening to your intuition that's telling you that you need to spend time alone. Okay. This would be a bad choice right now. Spirit saying, don't go back to that person. Okay. Because I think you need to start manifesting um, you working on you. So there's going to be delays with that. I know you feel quite bored by this delay. I get it. It's a boring space. It's not exciting, but it's so necessary. Can you give me anything else? Or will Virgo? Anything else? You see, you got to really work on that insecurity piece. And it's not to say that you are a weak individual. It's just saying that you have been hurt so much, right? To where you don't feel safe to love. You feel if you put your heart on the line, it's so much pain that you're putting yourself out there to experience. And that is true. Love is a risk, but you have to be willing to look at all of it and say, as long as I give my heart to the right person, it will be worth it. And that's why when you do date, when you get ready, take your time, have your standard before you go on that first date, know what you're looking for. And if you find Mr. Wonderful, go for it, when you're ready. Yeah, don't be impulsive. Don't go towards stuff that's just exciting for the moment. Spend some time to heal. Yeah, you're still trying to move on from something from the past. All right. Good luck to you, baby. I hope that helps. It's gonna take some time, but you got this. You got this. You got this. All right. We're gonna keep this train rolling, y'all. Next, we have Sophia. Sophia. 100. Sophia, are you here? And Demetria, I got your order. I got your order. I'm gonna add you to the list. The real Kalia says, I want a read so bad, but I feel like I'm not educated enough about this stuff and I'm scared. Don't be scared, okay? So, all it is, but I also love your readings because they be on point. Okay. So, all it is just guidance. Look at it as like a good life coach or counseling session. And I have a spiritual gift and I use it to tap into the messages and downloads that come through that you need to hear. So, in other words, if you feel like you have a dying question and you need some guidance on it, look at it as like your best friend, your mama, or someone that you really trust, whoever that person is, and you're going to them with a question to get some advice. The cool thing about me, though, is I have a spiritual gift to be able to tap into the actual truth of what's really going on in your energy. So it's super cool. If you're nervous, I understand there's another day for that. Also, if you don't want to do it on camera, I do offer personal reads, confidential, off the live. It's a pre-recorded reading, but it's away from where people don't have to see your business live. And that is understandable because it's not for everybody. And if that's the case, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, all you got to do is visit my website. My website link is right there in the live chat. So if you want to do that, you can. And that goes for anybody. Okay. This is just a special deal at a very low rate, very cheap, almost the free 99. I said almost the free 99 of me giving you a personal read. Okay. My readings vary. I do love, career, general. I even do Zoom calls. Okay. So just whatever floats your boat. They're all different prices. And right now I am doing a buy one emergency reading and get one free. Okay. So if that is your thing and you want to go the big enchilada because you're really into my channel and what I do, and you want to go ahead and you want to get you a free full emergency reading, meaning a 24-hour rate. My emergency readings means I will give you your questions. I answer 5 questions, any 5 questions, and I give you the response to that reading within 24 hours. And then if you purchase it now until the 31st, guess what? You get a free one that you can use, a voucher you can use until the end of February. So it's really cool. Check it out. And that's that. Now, when you guys actually book a mini read today, going back to the mini read, check your email. Check your email because your email will give you a confirmation of payment, but it'll also include an intake form for you to submit your question. Okay, so make sure you check that out. And also, it'll have the link to watch this live just in case you have to step out from the live read. Okay, so check it out, y'all. We're going to get back to the list. All right, Sagitary, I got you, girl. That's my that was my horrible copy and pasting skills. It was me. It was all my fault. I sorry. I sorry. I got you, girl. And Kalia, I see you. You got brave. You went ahead and booked one. All right, cool, cool, cool. So check your email, love. Check your email. And I'll have further instructions on what you need to provide me. Okay. So check your email and it'll tell you what you need to do from there. Thank you so much for trusting me in this process. Cool, cool stuff. And I'm still forgetting somebody, y'all. I'm gonna have to get my life. What's happening? Okay, we got Demetria. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, Sagibri, you back in this thing. You back in this thing, girl. All right, y'all. Let's get back to business. Sophia, are you here? So Sophia says that Kay is her twin flame. He's moving to Colorado and you don't know if you should go. He's suffering from some addictions and has trauma from his early teens. You think that he is a habitual liar that can't be trusted because he's been very unfaithful to you. So you're hoping to get some guidance today to know what to do. Do you want to know, should you let go, stay, or do I go up with him to the mainland? All right, Sophia. Some told me to talk to you like the Sophia, 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 Sophia. All right. First of all, let's break this. I'm gonna just give you, this is Meka talking. You said he's your twin flame. Now, even if you feel like someone is your twin flame, and this is a disclaimer I have to put out there to all of my beautiful collective that believe in the twin flame journey, because it's not proven. It is a new modern idea. Y'all can do your research on it. Some tarot readers are not with it. Some are with it. I'm just kind of like, hey, it is what it is. Either you guys are soulmates or not. I don't really get into the whole twin flame thing, but I do believe in soulmate connections. I do believe that some people are meant to come together in this lifetime. And it doesn't have to be romantic soulmates. It can be friendship soulmates. It can be anybody's soulmates. Okay. Now, when you said that he's moving to Colorado, but you don't know if you should go, let me just replay what you said. You said this is somebody who has some serious addictions. I'm not going to go in about the different addictions you said he has, but he has quite a bit here. That is very alarming to me. And if you had a friend, I'm going to just put it out there. If you had a friend that said, girl, my man, my man, my man, but he been cheating on me. He's been lying on me. He's been, doing and engaging in these very addictive behavior patterns and things he's dipping and dabbling in. What would you tell your friend, Sophia? To be honest, what would you tell them? I think you would tell them the truth. And the truth would be, it's enough. It's enough. It's a no, ma'am. It is, you need to disconnect. It is, you need to recognize that he is not wanting to take this relationship seriously. Okay. This is somebody who you have said has proven themselves as someone that is a pathological liar. You call them habitual. I'm calling them pathological. So that means, considering that he continuously lies to you, baby, that tells you that you can't believe anything that comes out of his mouth. Anytime his lips move, it's a lie. And anytime a man constantly does this and no action and they're lying and all that, how can you build trust? And a healthy relationship has to be built on trust. You have to trust him and he has to trust you. But you can't trust someone who's never going to be honest with you. You can't trust someone who's going to keep cheating on you. Okay? Of course, he's going to tell you, I'm going to change. Of course, he's going to tell you, I'm not going to lie to you. Of course, he's going to tell you, I'm not going to cheat on you. But he has proven to you countless times over and over again that he has not changed. And the sad part about that is, us beautiful, giving, loving souls, such as yourself, you want to give this man the benefit of the doubt and you want to help this person. You want to heal this person. You want to love this person because you see the potential in who they could become. But baby, we cannot fall in love with potential. Those days are dead. Because the moment that you have tried to give this man chance after chance, he continuously fails. So at that point, when you continuously allow him in your space to show up and continuously shows you that he has no desire to change, he is in your face, disrespecting your boundary, disrespecting your expectations and needs, and he's not even at least giving you the bare bone minimum. What are you getting out of this relationship? Nothing but stress, pain, heartache. You deserve so much better than that. And that beautiful, loving spirit that you have within you can be given to the right man who will make sure that you are safe, that you're provided for, that they will do anything to protect it because they will know your worth and they will appreciate you. This man doesn't respect himself, so how can he respect you? He doesn't respect his body, he doesn't respect his life. You can't be a part of that. No matter how much you love someone, love is never just enough. We're going to pull some tarot. Let's see what the divine says. I just want to give you that. This is big sis talking to you now. Okay. All right. Love and light. Love you, girl. I just want you to make sure that you love yourself more than you love this man. Okay. Because he's not loving you right now or himself. Spirit, what should Sophia do in this situation? What should Sophia do in this situation? We have the Eight of Swords, we have the Knight of Wands, and we have the Seven of Wands. You're definitely in your head because you know this person is non-committal. You know this person at any point is going to up and leave you. And you continue to put yourself through this torture, baby. You're overthinking this. And you're overthinking this is because you want this person to be the person you want them to be so bad. He's intentionally trying to confuse you and keep you stuck because he's jealous of your energy. He wishes that he can live his life by the same moral code and standards, but he lacks direction. He lacks goals. He lacks focus. He lives in a very fantasy world, a world full of lies, illusions. He's painted this picture of what he perceives himself to be, what he wants you to perceive him to be. It's all an illusion. You're angry, you're bitter, and instead of this person running, they perceive it as a challenge that they have to conquer. What is this challenge they feel like they have to conquer? Something tells me that this person uses you for a lot of reasons, maybe more than one. Be careful with this energy. I think this person doesn't really offer you anything other than sexual energy, and the rest of it is you offering them the world. This is unequally yoked, and you're only creating more and more pain in your heart, more and more disappointment, and more overthinking and trapped thoughts. This person is what I would call Peter Pan. They have Peter Pan syndrome. They're the type of person that does never want to grow up. They just want to live their best life like they're 18, 19, 20 years old, running around, having sexual encounters, not thinking things through, not putting their heart in any of it, including with you. It's all fun and games to this person, you see? No love here at all. If anything, I think this person comes in out of greed. out of needing stability, out of lack. Be careful with this energy also. I would definitely go to the clinic. Yeah, Spirit is saying guard yourself in more ways than one, and that would be your justice, because this person is causing a lot of injustice in your life. And until you create that firm boundary of totally no contact and letting this person go, then you're only basically feeding the monster, and it's not going to get any better. If you have hopes things will improve, they just will not. This person is not going to get any better. They're just not. They're going to continue to be in and out. They're going to continue to play games with you. They resist the change. They're okay. This is a person that's content with living like this. It's sad but true. This person's okay with this. They may be a narcissist. They may be someone that is very toxic in nature. But whatever this is, it's all this whack ass attempt for them to always get what they want. So whatever lies and things that they do is to get what they want. They're very self-serving. So the advice here is very clear. You got to get past your fear. You got to get past your fear of letting this go. Because remember, love is not always enough. And you're only keeping this cycle open because you're hoping things would change. And it's just not. You got to stop talking to this person. You got to disconnect. And you got to find acceptance in this disappointment. Forgive yourself. Know that there was a lot of lessons learned in this particular situation. And you need to spend a lot of time alone to self reflect, to heal, to recognize that there was a part of you that was a void that you had. There was a big void that you had at the time you met this person. And you're holding on to any bit of breadcrumbs that they give you in hopes that it would stay consistent, and it never does. So you got to look at that, and you got to recognize that there's a part of me that I got to work through in order to be able to attract what you want. But I just don't see it in this person. Any last words for Sophia? Yeah. Spirit saying be alone, the hermit in the reverse. You got to isolate, baby. You got to isolate and follow your intuition. See, people who are intuitive or have spiritual gifts, a lot of time they get their best downloads with their time alone. And people who are connected around a lot of noise, meaning a lot of low vibing toxic energies, it keeps you in a state of confusion. And so it's fair to say that Spirit is saying you're in a state of confusion because you have the wrong people in your ear. This person that's trying to convince you otherwise of what your intuition has been telling you all along. So listen to your intuition. And before you know it, you'll be able to get yourself grounded and stable. Because right now, your energy is just it's not good. It's only creating more tension and conflict in your life. All right. Good luck to you, honey. I really hope you enjoyed this full reading. No, it was really needed. I think you really were hurting and you just needed clarity. So I hope I was able to help. Good luck to you, baby. Do your research on narcissistic personality disorder, understand shadow work, and really work on the work, okay, to get yourself grounded, stable, and on the right path. And you may want to consider therapy too, because I don't know what you experienced as a child that may have allowed you to attract this and be okay with it. But there may be something that you may want to look into that. Not to say you're a bad person, it's just some things that you may need to work on yourself so you're not constantly attracting these karmics. Okay, baby? So that's what I got for you. Good luck to you. Next, we got Barbara. Is Barbara in the room? Is Barbara in the room? After Barbara, we have Bella, Bella L. So Bella, stay tuned. You're next. All right, Barbara. There you go. I kind of figured you were here. You were here earlier. Great, great, great. Will we end up together? Is it going to be in divine timing? Well, a little background, everybody. Her and D have been in no contact. He periodically sends I miss you texts, watches your social media, although you blocked him. He's found ways around that, right, Barb? You do feel connected and attached, although you've created firm boundaries. Good for you. Good for you. And it seems like neither of us can let go. Well, a lot of times it could be due to trauma bonds. And I talk a lot about that on this channel because if you know somebody's toxic and it's hard to let go, it could be due to that. So you may want to look at that trauma bonds and do some research on that. And also, you may want to look at shadow self. Do some shadow work on yourself to see what type of people you're attracting due to maybe some childhood wounds or some low vibing um, things about yourself that you need to work on. Oh, wrong Barbara. My bad. Okay, well, this is for another Barbara then. Sorry. All right, Barbara. Barbara, who's this? Barbara L. This is for Barbara L. So let's see, Barbara. Will you guys end up together? You and this person. At least you've set firm, healthy boundaries. I think you kind of know, you just want to make sure you're making the right choice, which is fair. We can see. Will you guys end up together? We have the devil in the reverse. We have the page of wands in the reverse. And then we have the world in the reverse. It's possible, but at the same time, it's all dependent on you. I feel like this person has a desire to want to make amends with you, but I think you've set so many boundaries to where this person's starting to, begin to kind of feel doubtful that it's going to work out. Ultimately, you have free will. But as the energy coming through, I feel like it would take a lot of work for it to come back into good graces and good standing. Because from what I see, you don't really see this person in a very good light. You see them as being the devil. Okay, that was the first card, but it's coming out in the reverse. So you're trying to get yourself out of the negative thoughts. And I think the reason why you see this person in that light is because when you think about what your core values are, it's just not aligning to this person and the way they're showing up. Also, you could be trying to get your finances together and you're doing some heavy soul searching on what was this person really trying to manifest here? Were they selling me an illusion? Were they selling me the truth? You're really trying to get clarity on it. But you feel like this person moves out of a lot of pride and ego anyway, and that would be a correct thing. So will this person ever change? That's what we need to see. Not really. I feel like this is somebody that's still going to kind of use your energy and definitely still want to revisit this. But that's why I say it's up to you, Barbara L, if you really want to work on it. I know you kind of feel undecided about if you should work on this or not. But Spirit is saying you're on the good side of karma. So know that if you're willing to close this cycle and continue that firm boundary, um, then I think you can definitely move forward and see some progress. But you're technically, like, energetically, and I'm seeing it here, where you're preventing your progress forward because you're still thinking about this person. You're still inquiring about this person. You're still in your head about this person. And you're trying your best to move forward, but there's blockages. What could Barbara do moving forward to release this blockage if she chooses? We got the Emperor in reverse. And we have the Knight of Wands in reverse. Spirit is saying you have to be able to get control over this. Take control over this. I think you're getting weak and getting very, very tempted. by this energy, maybe in more ways than one, maybe even sexually, or this could be your person. So you have to really kind of like fight through it. That's the best way I can describe it. And the more and more that you allow yourself to convince yourself that it's not for you, and you transmute the energy into other things like your career or your hobbies or your children or other things that's going to really kind of manifest the type of happiness that you want to really see, then at that point the energetic cord will start to become released. Of course, people will do cord cutting rituals and all that stuff, but you just have to really work on it. And the more and more this person pulls on your energy, unfortunately, the more that it's going to feel like it's harder to let go. And that's part of it too. But you know what it is. You got the facts. And I think you're doing the right thing by continuously setting your boundary. So yeah, continue to hold back and go towards new. Go towards new passions. And that doesn't have to be in love. It can just be whatever you feel called to do. Like I was saying, underneath the deck. Hey, it may be love. I got the Ace of Cups. Woohoo. But look at you, the High Priestess in reverse. I think you're kind of ignoring the call to release, release, release because you fear committing to it, but you kind of still, So be careful with this one, okay? All right. Good luck to you, Barbara. I hope that gave you some clarity and insight on your situation. All right. Next, we got Bella. Bella, are you in the room? Bella, Bella. There we go. Bella would be next, y'all. And she's here. I'm trying to get your question on the screen, but you type so much and it's kind of restricting me. Um, Hold on a second. Let's see if I copy that part. YouTube makes it so hard with the comment limit restrictions. My people that have some good stuff. All right, I'm gonna read what she put, and you said, "Hi Mika, I'm worried I will never manifest the type of relationship that I desire, and I know I have a lot of healing to do before I can attract my ideal person. Can I please have some insight on this and where I should focus my energy? Thank you so much." Okay. So basically, you're worried you won't manifest it, but don't be worried, okay? Don't be worried. Love is always out there. It's just we have to continue to put in the work to manifest it and call it in. But once we shut down and we say we don't want it, once we say, God, we don't want this, Spirit, we don't want this, then you're basically making those connections run away, okay? So keep manifesting. You do feel like you have to do some healing, which is good. You've recognized that. So it may be a time to not really call it in. It may be a time for you to just kind of work on self, and that's okay. So the insight I can give you is where you should focus your energy right now. And if you feel like you need to spend some time alone, that is probably where you need to be. But let's see what Spirit says. And remember, self healing, self care, Working on self is not a death sentence. All it is saying, I just need a moment. And that can be a span of a few months, or it can be a year or two. It just depends on what you're looking for. Okay. All right. All right. I got you. Soulful Starseed. I got you, girl. Let me add you to the list. It's a couple of y'all I gotta add to the list. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been running my mouth. Wilder, I got you, girl. So what should Bella be working on? What should Bella be working on? Bella L. I'm sorry, Bella L be working on. I got two Bellas. I got Bella B and Bella L. What should Bella L be working on right now? Spirit. She wants to attract love into her life. So what is the best approach moving forward right now at this moment? All right, we have the Nine of Swords. We have the Ten of Swords in reverse, and we have the Star. Yeah, you're stressed right now, possibly due to a King of Wands. I'm sorry, Knight of Wands in the reverse. Somebody who was non-committal. They probably cheated on you and was in and out, and it threw your energy off. And you're just kind of feeling like, it's hard to really trust. And I want to tell you that it's fair to be guarded right now and be hurt. And because of that devastating experience, I think you are doing exactly what you're intended to do, is putting that boundary up and really spend some time to just heal, because you're really hurt by this. Yeah. A part of you still kind of really wants to be with this person, but at the same time, you like reality has set in that this is not serving you and you have to let it go. Yeah, what can be preventing you from moving forward too is you're still in like this recovery state. So yeah, healing is so needed right now, because it's almost like this past situation has triggered some insecurity within you of making you feel not really emotionally vulnerable right now. You're quite scared. And I think there's a part of you that's scared to end this cycle with this other person too. Be careful with that, because I don't want you to be convinced if this person comes back and says they're going to change, that they will this person change if Bella were to go back to this person? No, they're going to keep you stuck. Okay, it's not going to really show any progress, and they're still going to be non-committal with the Knight of Cups in reverse. By this point, they may actually be a little jealous of your energy, because you're going to have higher standards and higher expectations that this person's not going to be willing to live up to. Thus, they're going to run from this connection. But that tells you all you need to know, that this person's not for you. You got to heal, Star card, and know your self-worth and really pour into that. So when will she know it's time to get back out there again? I think with the Hierophant, when you got all of the information you need from your um, people that you can bend on or go to for advice, I don't know if you're in therapy or considering it. You just need to get all the knowledge and information you need about, like, what is it that really aligns with your core values and what you want to see potentially moving forward. And once you're clear about that, then you can date with intention. And there you go. You're beautiful, Two of Cups. Okay. So good luck to you. Don't go back to this past person. You're making the right choice. But I think you were also leaning more toward healing, and that would be correct. The message is clear because I feel like you still have to get over this ex anyway before you can move on to the new. All right, so good luck to you, honey. I hope that helped. All right, Latanya is next. All right, Latanya, you have two questions. So we'll get those both answered. Um, Bella, you said, I'm still really hurt by it, but he's blocked everywhere, so there's no going back. Thank you, Mika. You're welcome, honey. Good luck to you. I'm glad I can help. Definitely heal. Definitely heal. It's so needed. It's painful though, y'all. It's painful. That healing journey, man, it's rough, but it's so needed. All right. So I'm just kind of reading up a little bit, Latanya, on what you said. Latanya, are you here? After Latanya, we have Barbara M. That's the right Barb. Barb M. You'll be next. So stay tuned, Barb. Okay. There you go, girl. Okay, cool. All right. So you want to know about T, and you want to know, will he reach out? Come on, computer, don't fail me now. You said you've gone no contact now for about 2 months, and he's still calling you consistently from text now numbers, like those kind of like WhatsApp, I guess you would say, because he's blocked. He's emailing you from different email addresses, etc. You're still healing and just need to leave it alone. Yeah, I hear you. I don't respond to his messages, but you believe he wants a response. Any kind will do, because I think he wants my energy, or the thought that he is pissing me off makes him feel good. I agree. A lot of times they do that. Yep. He's expecting a child with a third party. Oh my gosh. I just want to know, will he stop harassing you? Okay, well, the first thing is this, Latan, you may have to place I hate to say this, I don't give legal advice, but if you at any point you feel like somebody is stalking you or harassing you, you need to protect yourself, baby. So it may call you to possibly look into getting a restraining order if it becomes to the point where you don't feel like this person is going to let up anytime soon. Um, and it may require you to completely change your number or something like that. Now, if they're just sending messages, it may just be something as simple as getting your number changed. I probably wouldn't go the extent of the restraining order, but if you feel like he will pop up and give you a hard time or give you a very difficult issue with the harassing, then you may want to take a more legal approach, right? So your first question though is asking, will your ex stop reaching out to you? Let's see. So Spirit, tell me a little bit about Latanya and the ex. Will he let up on the harassing deal? And you're right, he's doing anything to get any type of attention from you, good, bad. He wants to just know you still care, because once you respond, then he knows that you care. Okay. And that's what he wants. Your mom said the same about the restraining order. Yep. That's what you need to possibly do then. Listen to your mama now. Yep, 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 yep. So will he stop? Okay, I got a couple that flipped over while I was shuffling. Let's see if I can figure out what they were. Okay. We have the I think it was two of them. Okay, which is the Ace of Cups in the reverse. And then we have the Ten of Swords in the reverse. And then we have the Judgment. So will this person stop? Possibly no. Possibly no. And the reason why is because they're feeling quite hurt, the fact that you're not giving them the attention, right? They're really like honestly suppressing their emotions and how they really feel about you. Spirit says everything I'm saying is the truth. This person has a lot of love for you and they would not dare want to see you with anybody else. So this is like their sorry attempt to make sure that you are not talking to anyone else, even though they don't ran off to a whole nother third party and done what they have done. They're trying to pretend like they don't care, but they do. To me, a person that really wouldn't care, right? So this tells with the Ace of Cups, they're really suppressing how he feels about you. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. And you're showing up as a Queen of Pentacles in reverse because he feels like you're being selfish right now. He's judging you as being very selfish, not wanting to give anything to him, practicing self-care. And he just wants to go back to things how they used to be, where you were someone that gave him stability, gave him the end all be all, just really made him feel comfortable, because you're making it very uncomfortable for him at this time. That's what you're doing. You're making it very uncomfortable for him at this time. No questions in the chat. Go ahead and click on the link if you would like to ask a question. He's very stressed right now about this. Why is he so stressed? Because you're practicing self-care. He don't like this. He wants you to pour into him. This is a very sick individual. He may be a narcissist. He may be the type of person that just came in for what he can get, and he wants multiple forms of supply. You may be grade A supply, and since you're not giving to him anymore, that's problematic. And he doesn't want you to get away, even though he doesn't treat you right. Yeah, he wants to heal things with you. So he's reaching out because he wants to see if he can still have access to what you provided him. What's blocking things is he's still very hurt and trying to recover from this. He knows you are also very angry. So it's taking him a lot of strength to actually do something here. But he's feeling quite alone. Even if he's not, he feels that way. And he wants to give you a crappy offer, a breadcrumb offer, because he feels judged by you for his injustice. Okay. So spirit is confirming everything that you possibly believe and to be true is exactly it. And I do agree. He is a narcissist. Yes. Is this his motive? Is this his strategic approach? Being very narcissistic, spirit? Yes, look, yes, Page of Swords in reverse. Come on now. He's going to tell you everything you want to hear and never deliver on it. He's a massive manipulator. He's always constantly rethinking his manipulative approach. Stay away from this person. You may need to get a restraining order. He's not going to stop. Yeah, you've triggered him by going no contact. If you've learned anything about narcissistic personality disorder, once you go no contact, that is the most significant narcissistic injury you can cause a narcissist. So be mindful of that he may start spiraling and it may get worse. So I would listen to what your mom is telling you. Be careful with this person. Yeah, he's overwhelmed. He's spiraling. He's going crazy in his head about you holding back. So yeah, be careful with that person. I think you know what to do to protect yourself. Keep that boundary up, baby, and on to the next. You already know it's time to go. All right, number two. Yeah, your second question is, will I get another second job soon? Okay. And you're inquiring about that because you're currently working a particular job and you hate it. You don't want to quit until you get something else, but it's hard. This job causes you to have anxiety and headache. Okay. So you're just ready to embrace the new. Got you. So will Latanya get a second job? Will Latanya get a second job? I have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. I have the Page of Cups. And I have the Tower in the reverse. I think you need to get out of your head and thinking negatively about that you can't manifest this when you can. I think you just need to take the first steps into creating this actual thing happening. So continue to apply, continue to look around. I do see where you don't really want to commit to this anymore, this other job, and that can feel like a blockage because it's really stressing you out. So Spirit is saying, remember to get some rest, pace yourself, and you're doing right by staying in it until something else comes. But be careful that you don't get yourself burnt out. Okay. You definitely need to spend some time being alone, doing some soul searching, and then go towards the thing that's going to incite you next. There's a whole world out there. Okay. So the world is at your fingertips. You just have to be willing to go for it. Just don't settle. Okay. Do not settle. I feel like there could be a potential mishap of you settling if you allow yourself. And if this new job or opportunity that you want to go toward, excuse me, requires you to go through some training or something like that, then you need to do that. Okay. Whatever it requires you to do. If you don't know what to do, you may want to do some more research on that before you make a step in the wrong direction. Just make sure you know what your standards are and what you're willing to accept, and speak directly of what you want, and you can manifest it. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. Look at that, right? So you just have to make sure that you're able to clearly, think clearly, see clearly, speak clearly, and make the first steps, and you can make it happen. Yep. Just don't be tied up in situations that aren't really serving you. Because I think that's kind of where you're falling short, is you're kind of like allowing yourself to be in these spaces when you know it's not doing you any justice because it's familiar and comfortable, but it's really stressing you out. And Spirit saying, yeah, it's time to move to something else. So good luck to you, Latanya. Thank you so much for supporting the channel always. It's always good to see you, girl. Thank you. Thank you. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a little brief break. And then when I get back, we're going to do Barbara M., Saji Bree, Demetria, Kalia, Wilder, and Tatiana. I got to get you guys' questions set up. Give me some water, and then I'll be back in a few. So you guys don't go anywhere. I'll be back. And if anybody would like to book some more, I am still having a couple of slots still available. So grab them before I shut the store down. So if you are dying to ask a question, please do so very soon because I will be shutting the mini read store down. Okay, so check it out. I'll step away for just a few moments. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Thank you. I'm back just like that. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for your patience. Y'all know I've been on this thing for about 20 hours. So I got to do little breaks in between just to recoup, and recover. My gosh. But also, I needed that time to make sure I got all of your questions for those of you that have already paid and submitted your questions. I wanted to have everything lined up so we can make sure we roll on to the next reading. All right. So next we have Barbara M. Barbara M. Barb, you still here? All right. Barbara M wants to know what to expect from now to the future. You said a family friend has been in conflict with you, lying. They just apologized before leaving town until after New Year's. I have backed away. Okay. So it's a family friend that uh, you just feel like you can't trust. So you kind of want to know, like, what you can expect from that situation. All right. Spirit, tell me a little bit about the person that Barb is referring to in this reading. That's the family friend they're in contact with, having some disagreements with at this time. What can Barb expect from this person in the near future? Hey, you're here. Yay. What can Barb expect from this person in the near future? I got Temperance. I got the Two of Swords and I got the Star. Okay, well, it looks like that this person definitely wants to get things back on track with you. Okay. They don't want to lose you. They want to stop the beef. They don't want the drama. Okay. This seems like this is coming from a genuine space, too, by the way. They're quite stressed and panicked where they stand with you. They don't like it here, I'm hearing. And they're holding back because they don't want to cause any more damage. Is that right? Yeah. They're holding back until they can figure out the right type of move to really work on things with you. This is coming from a genuine, I'm getting like a really light energy. I don't get anything toxic from this person moving forward, maybe in the past. What could be blocking this person is faced with a difficult decision of, how to really come forward and tell you the honest truth. I think they do definitely want to tell you the truth, but they just don't know the first step to do that. Why? Because their confidence can be compromised. I think they're quite shocked that what are they shocked about? Yeah, they're very shocked that you have responded in the way that you have. Why are they shocked? Because you kind of like disconnected from them. I'm getting like you ghosted or you moved away from this person or you just made them feel like you not playing with them. It just kind of threw them for a loop. They're like, whoa, I didn't expect that. Yeah, so it's kind of blocking this person too. They're kind of sitting like, "Ugh, what should I do now?" Because Barb sees me this kind of way. And, you know, I'm just getting somebody that's like really thrown for a loop. They're just like all over the place, but they want to make it right. They do. With the star here. Yeah, they're hoping that things can be calm again and that you guys can create a long-term, good, calm relationship. Yeah, they really want to come forward with the truth. They're just causing delays in this because the truth is scary. Why is the truth so scary? Ooh, because they were being really deceptive. There's some lies there. There's some deception. All talk, no action. What's the deception? Somebody was not giving to somebody. It was kind of like being selfish. I don't know if somebody was being selfish or taking money or something. I'm just getting, maybe this person did something that may came across as very selfish, whatever that is. I don't know specifically what it is. What is that? They just really want your forgiveness as well as anybody else involved, I'm hearing. Yeah, they want to start over and give you an apology. Um, I don't know what it is, you know the story, but that whatever it is that they were lying about is has something to do with being very selfish or self-serving, very one-sided type of relationship, all for self. And it came from an insecure space, whatever they did. They were having a weak moment, keeping a lot of secrets about that. Yeah, so like they're kind of like suppressing their emotions to come forward because they're scared of what you would think. Yeah. So underneath the deck, they don't want things to end between you two, the death in reverse, but they're scared because they feel like you really don't want to deal with them anymore because they've kind of caused a lot of issues at home. In the home, there's been a breakdown in the home some kind of way, maybe because this person has been cheating or impulsive or they were doing something that was self-serving, but I'm getting like something they were doing that was deceptive. I don't know. All right. I'm glad they gave you some insight and clarity. Just know this person is moving from a good space. It's not ugly at all. And I think they really want to change. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. They just don't know how to tell you the truth. All right. Saggy, you're up next. Happy birthday again, Saggy Bree. I hope you're going to enjoy your special evening. I don't know if you've had a lot of fun today, but I hope you did. You probably enjoyed your birthday Saturday because I know a lot of people, when they have those birthdays on a Sunday, they may do something Saturday or Friday night. So I hope it was a good one. I really do. All right. So you just want a general read. So you said, just a birthday read. Whatever comes out. Whatever. Okay. I got you, girl. I've done general reads before. Barbie says all true, shared some, but not all. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Saggy Bree. It's her 30s. In her dirty 30s. You were just chilling. All right. I feel you. That's the best way. When you in your 30s, it'd be like another day. You just may want to get some food, maybe have a little drink and chill. I feel you, girl. I already know. If you drink, I don't know if you drink. Spirit, tell me a little bit about what does Sagittarius need to know at this time? What are the messages she needs to know right now? I have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, the Sun in the reverse, and the Hierophant. Okay, this is gonna be a rough read. Don't shoot the messenger. You're experiencing a very difficult cycle right now in your life. And it has a lot to do with somebody who is possibly being very selfish to you, not giving to you, that you're holding back from. And it's kind of like information overload as you think about this situation, because you definitely have someone who wants to reconcile with you. And if they reach out to you, you're going to be like, I don't know. But this is a King of Cups in the reverse. That's why you deem this as a bad cycle or a karmic cycle. And that would be true. Um, I really feel like this is somebody that's caused you a lot of heartache and pain. And they're only coming in to cause more problems. So I think Spirit wants you to know this because I think they're planning to come back. Yeah. They're kind of having you waiting right now. And they're waiting for the right time to come in for with their deceptive approach. This person doesn't have real emotions that they're bringing to the surface. If anything, I think this is somebody that's moving out of a very like low vibing space. Why are they doing that? Why are they treating Sagittarius like this? Because you're not talking to them. So they're pissed. Sound like a personal problem to me. Hmm. And so now they're kind of standing back and they're just like, okay, well, so well, since Saggy doesn't want to talk to me, I'm going to go towards Saggy to make amends, but I'm gonna give Saggy Bree a hard time. And it's coming from a space of them wanting to ground their energy. Now, this is your card. This is the Sagittarius card, Temperance. And something tells me that you have a very nurturing, loving spirit, right? You ground this person, whoever this mystery person is, you bring them balance into their life, okay? And so because you're giving them a hard time from getting that peace that you pour into them, they're going to make your life a living hell. That's what they really want to do. And nobody got time for that. So what does this person ultimately want with Sagittarius? What is their purpose of coming back? The world in reverse, they feel like there's some unfinished business. And right now, they really do feel like change is hard. It's so hard. It's so hard to go through this life and go through this experience without you. This person's coming from a very self-serving space. This is somebody that typically would come in and use you, use people. I'm just getting like a opportunist type of person, you know? So be careful with this person because I don't really feel like they're coming in with pure intentions at all. And I think you know that, which is why you blocked them. And they pissed. Oh well. With the sun in reverse, you're going through it, beloved. You're hurt. You're hurt. You're disappointed. You're feeling down. I hate that for you. But it's because of this demon. Okay? You're dealing with a demon. And if you watched the Saggy read earlier on this live, you'll probably feel like you've connected to a lot of the messages in that. And I feel like that's kind of what's coming across here. Okay. And this demon feels alone. They feel in isolation. They feel like you put them in timeout and they don't like it there. They want to come in, give you a passion in the beginning, but you know this is the energy, the same energy that made you unhappy. So you're just not in a space right now where you feel quite secure in even giving this person any more chances. Yeah, this person could have like spent some time gossiping about you, telling people about you, you know, all that foolery, whatever they doing. They're still non-committal. So spirit is saying you're doing right by protecting your peace. You're doing right by not talking to this person. If anything, go completely no contact. Don't allow this person any more opportunities in your space because you would only do yourself disservice. You will only repeat this karmic cycle. It's going to take time for you to break free from it because you have to continue to pour into yourself. Unfortunately, I know y'all get tired of hearing that, but it's true. With the Hierophant here, you have to think about what is your standard. What does your perfect person really look like? And I think for your person standard, they want you to settle for less. They want you to allow them to come in and out of your life as they deem fit. And that's not going to work. You are coming across as a high priestess. So, Sagittarius, you may have some spiritual gifts. You may be spiritually tapped in. And you may intuitively know this person is going to definitely put you in the poorhouse or neglect you or abandon you if you let them. You may not have the perspective of where to go next, but spirit is saying you're on the right path. You just need to rearrange your life and make it comfortable for you, okay, without this person in it. Yeah, that would be your justice. So continue doing what you're doing, Saggy Bree. Happy birthday to your girl. I know it's a unfortunate reading, but maybe it's something you had to hear just so you know that this person is still planning to come back, but they have no good intentions. If anything, this person had the audacity of it all to stir up some drama, but nobody got time for it. Mm. All right, so we're going to keep it rolling. Next, we have Demetria. I hope it resonated for you, girl. Good luck to you. Is Demetria in the room? Demetria. You're welcome. You're welcome. Demetria, are you here? All right, I think Demetria had to step away. We're going to go ahead and roll with your reading, love. You're welcome. I'm glad you needed that. And sometimes we need those little friendly reminders that we're doing the right thing. Like, thank you. Thank you. Good. Okay. Because, you do love people. You want these people to be better, these toxic karmics, but they just can't get it together. And you have to save yourself at some point. And you're doing exactly that. So good for you. All right, Demetria. So you want to know about A. You said you and him broke up and are currently in no contact. Should you consider rekindling this relationship if he wants to try again? There you go. All right, you're here. Yay. So let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Demetria. Should Demetria consider rekindling this connection with A? Should Demetria consider rekindling this connection with A? We got the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands, and we have the Two of Pentacles. Okay. Well, first of all, I would say this. There was a reason why you guys have broken up. And there's a reason why you've gone no contact, okay? And it probably has a lot to do with this person energy being very low vibing. This is somebody that is a massive manipulator. They like to play off of your emotions. And they come across quite selfish, in fact. And this is to exude control and power over you. You may have felt at some point that this person was never being genuine to you. And if that's the case, you would be correct. Okay. You're not making this up in your head. You're not thinking incorrectly. It's actually overwhelming for you because you're trying to unpack it all and make it make sense. But the thing I always tell my clients is when you're dealing with a massive manipulator, a lot of those energies will never really make sense because you're not dealing with a sound mind. You're not dealing with someone that is, mentally stable. They're out to destroy, they're out to harm, they're out to do whatever they can for their own personal wants, needs, and gain. Okay. They don't think about you. And so, should you go back to this person? Well, you have free will, of course, but you would only be doing yourself injustice because I don't feel like this person is going to change. If anything, I feel like they're non-committal as well. I got the Two of Pentacles here. And you know that you want somebody that's going to be loyal, be honest, be faithful. You can't trust this person at all. It takes a lot of strength for you to go no contact with this person and hold back from them. But I think at the end of the day, you know that you have to work on yourself, care, your self love. And even if you may come across as very selfish to this person, they really betrayed you. And it probably was because they were juggling you, they were lying, they were manipulating you, they were trying to control you in the situation. So ultimately, if you were to go back, I don't think this person is going to change. With the Hierophant in reverse to the Death card, it's just going to ultimately end because you and this person are on two different types of wavelengths of the way you think and operate. They're not, yeah, they're a Knight of Wands. This is somebody that is very, how can I put it, for the streets. They like to get around. And even if they are in lack, health wise, money wise, they always run around and run back to people because they like to have a sense of power and control. Because they don't have control of their life, they like to have control over the life of others. Very self-serving. And they see you as being single and abundant and having it all together. So that would be the perfect recipe for them to come in and take. With the devil in reverse, I think this person began to really reflect about their ways. I will give them credit about that. But will it be enough for them to totally change? No, it just wouldn't work. You guys are on two different pages. With the Two of Cups in reverse, it's just not going to work. Like, this person is going to be in victim mode. You're going to be in victim mode, and it's just going to be constant issues. Underneath the deck, this person really does want to come back into your good graces, to come home to you and create this happily ever after. But that's because they're scared to let you go. And they're quite stressed and worried that someone else can be in your good graces. But as far as wanting to actually create and build something and evoke change in their dynamic of how they operate, I don't see it. And typically people who move in very manipulative energy, for the King of Swords in reverse to come out as the first card, that also tells me this person, that is a very significant part of this person's character. And because it's been very much ingrained in how this person moves, it's very much possible that they don't know anything else other than to try to brainwash, manipulate, and exude control and power over people. You may be dealing with the narcissist too. Be careful. All right. Going no contact is the way to go with those type of people. Because if you give them any kind of attention, then they're going to equate that to you actually caring. And even if you do care, you don't want to give them the satisfaction, you know? So good luck to you, baby. I know it was probably a hard, a hard read, but it was the truth. And I'm glad you were here to listen in. Let me know if it resonates. Demetria, you're next. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did, Demetria. I'm sorry. Wilder. That's what I meant to say. I just did, Demetria. I'm tripping, y'all. Wilder. There we go. I clicked on the wrong question. There we go. Wilder. So your question is, have I met my twin flame or soulmate? Okay. Wilder, are you here, by the way? Wilder, are you here? Okay. I think Wilder's not here. So we're going to go ahead and go with your question. So you want to know if you've met your twin flame or soulmate. All right. Let's see. You may have possibly met somebody new, or you're inquiring about someone that you met previously. We're going to find out. Spirit, tell me about Wilder. Has Wilder met her soulmates or twin flame? Has Wilder met her twin flame or soulmates? I have the Ten of Swords. I have the King of Swords. And then I have the Wheel of Fortune. It's possible. So I think it's conflicted with the answer because, what do you equate as twin flame? Because a twin flame journey is controversial. Soulmate is a lot of people. So if you're asking about the person that you're supposed to be with, I don't think so. I think there has been somebody that was a karmic that you were supposed to learn, like a karmic soulmate that you may have been involved in a relationship with or currently involved in. I just take the story as it fits. There you go. And they're causing a lot of pain and betrayal in your life, or have. Tell me more about this Ten of Swords. And so you're kind of feeling like you don't quite know what to do next, especially considering you may want to go back to this person I'm getting. But this is coming from a insecure space. So be careful that you're not using that void in your life to go back to something, the very thing that hurt you. Let's see. Is this an ex? Yes. Somebody, an ex that's spying on you, keeping tabs on you, still undecided about you with the Page of Wands in reverse. And it's funny because I got almost all the pages in the deck right here in the beginning of the read. And that tells me how very immature the person you are connecting to in your energy space right now is. Not to say you're currently dealing with them, but they are definitely wanting to come back to you. What does this person really want with Wilder? A new beginning. They want a new beginning with you, but they're only coming in to deceive you some more, to betray you some more, basically. They feel like there's some unfinished business. So they're thinking very strategically of how to come back in. But they're also very paranoid to reach out because they don't want to get their feelings hurt. But I think what Spirit is asking you to focus on is not necessarily this, but focus on manifesting your long-term goal and success, whatever that looks like for you. Let's see, what would that be, Spirit? Getting yourself more grounded. I think this other person did a number on you, and I think it's still coming up in your energy because you still kind of think about this person at times. And this person is also pulling on your energy because they desperately want you back into their life. So even though you went no contact with them, I definitely still feel like there's this pull, this magnetic pull for some reason, where this person is desperately trying to get your attention. Yeah, this person is scared to commit, but they don't want you to go anywhere. Yeah, they're just not satisfied with these other options. So whatever other options they went off to, they're not really giving this person the type of satisfaction that you gave them. And that's why they may be coming back. But yeah, I'm glad that you did a manifestation during the full moon to get yourself back grounded and stabilized because it's much needed right now. You're very stressed and sad and you're really going through it. But there's light at the end of the tunnel. Good karma is on your side for what you experienced here. And I really feel like you're headed towards your victory of your goal. You just got to continue protecting yourself from this very dark person, okay? Because it's only going to keep you trapped in your mind and it's going to put you in like a karmic prison when you need to break free from that. Please don't make an impulsive decision to revisit this person, especially if they come in. It's going to be tempting, I'm hearing for you, but I know that you definitely want to have a new beginning elsewhere. And I think that is going to come into. Are they going to come in around the same time, Spirit? Yes. So you may have an experience of where around when your new love connection or new passion, it doesn't have to be love. It can just be something that you're passionate about. Love, um, it can be a project, a career, anything you're passionate about. Once you're really focused on that and manifesting that, whatever that manifestation is that's coming out for you, that thing that you're trying to manifest comes out, here they come. Here they come to try to disrupt your peace, to try to conquer whatever you got going on. Why will this person not leave Walter alone? Is because they have a hard time doing everything on their own. They need your energy. Yeah. Yeah, this person definitely needs your energy. And they'll even put on their best show and dance. Remember, they were showing up a lot as a page. Well, with this emperor here, it tells me that they would even be willing to go as far as wearing a mask as an emperor. But it's only short lived, you know? Yeah, this person's a clown. I'm glad that you've broken away from this and allowed yourself to start to manifest what you want because you have beautiful energy. I think sometimes you do ignore your intuition, so be mindful of that. Be careful. because you would only do yourself injustice when you need to stay focused on the goal, okay? So yeah, don't be tempted by anything that's not serving, okay? That there's always spiritual tests, unfortunately, there's always spiritual tests. So stay the course. Good luck to you. Good read, good read. All right, Tatiana, are you here? Tatiana. And y'all, we're about to close down the shop. I'm only going to take one more order. So if you're interested in getting a mini read this evening, I'm only going to take one more order. So go ahead and put your order in. You're welcome. You're welcome. Only one more, y'all. So first come, first serve, and then we're going to shut this sale down. $20 for a question. $20 for a question. Any question, love, life, what have you. Hey, Destiny, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. So only got one more left, y'all. Only one more sale left. So if you want to go ahead and get your question, that dying question that you've been wanting to ask me, if you want to get that answered this evening, this is that time. Only one more order left. Only one. Tatiana, are you here? There you go. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, girl. Let me go ahead and put your question on the screen. All right. Tatiana would like to know, should I reconnect with R, or should you go towards the new? All right. So you want to know if you should reconnect with R or should you go towards the new? All right, let's see. Spirit, tell me about Tatiana's situation with R. What advice do you have for Tatiana with this situation? Should she continue to move forward or should she reconnect with R? I have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. I have the Hermit in reverse. I have the Eight of Swords. I don't think it's wise to reconnect with R. I think Spirit is asking you to really focus on your healing because I'm getting that if you were to go towards this person, they would impulsively possibly leave this connection. Why? Yeah. I'm getting like a fearful, avoidant attachment style from this person. And they may also kind of feel like if you were to reconnect with them, that you don't have the same love that you did before. So that's why they may up and leave one day. Yeah, I think you're on a mission to find your wish fulfillment. And in order to find your wish fulfillment, Spirit is saying go towards what's best serving you. And what's best serving you is moving forward and holding back from this other person. I think you are feeling alone with the Hermit in reverse. And you feel like there's some significant delays in, finding the right person for you. But I think it's all in divine timing where this will occur. I think you have to find forgiveness in yourself, learn the lesson here, and allow yourself to really get out of your head with this Two of Swords. Should I go towards R or should I move forward? Because you have to really think about this person's betrayal. Think about how they really treated you. And I think Spirit is saying if you really think about that, that will definitely speak to what you're dealing with. You got to see things from a different perspective. And that perspective is about your self-worth and not allowing yourself to settle for someone who's going to run from you, who's going to neglect you, who's going to choose other people over you. Because potentially that's what was happening here. Very selfish individual, ARIES. Thinking about ways that he can get what he wants. And you may have felt very alone. So Spirit is saying you got to get out of your head about conflicts, issues, things going bad because of past situations such as this. It will take a substantial amount of strength for you to do that because that's what's blocking you from attracting your true partner that's meant for you. I think for a lot of clients that have been single for a while now, they tend to become content and sometimes they hold back because of fear. Fear of being hurt, fear of people using them, mistreating them, things of that nature. And so even if you feel like you're ready, Spirit is saying you're quite not like there yet because of there's blockages. What are these blockages? Get some more on that. Yeah, I feel like you are working hard with I mean, you want long-term success with minimal work. So it's basically saying there has to be this moment where you put in the work, put in the action. It takes a lot of work to get to a space of being quite ready for what you're asking for. First, you have to take the first step, but you can't take the first step if you aren't really whole within yourself because all you're going to do is create another tower moment of another liar, deceiver, person that's going to treat you wrong. And that's why it's so important to really do the work of saying, this is the standard. Before I go out there and date, this is what I'm willing and will not accept. Even before I go on the date with this person, I'm listening to what they're saying. I'm watching the way that they're communicating. I'm paying close attention to who this person really is and learning if they are the right person for me. I'm not settling. And in this day and age, dating is hard because what you're asking for is correct. That is what we're intended to do. But you're dealing with someone who's okay with something casual. And that's the part where you have to say, okay, I'm not going to engage in that and totally disconnect. That passion goes nowhere. And that's why I always tell you, ladies, close your legs. Do not engage in there is no such thing as passion until that person has committed to you, because they're giving passion to everyone else. And you're just going to be another one on their roster, and no telling how many other people they're giving it to. So if a man is willing to disrespect you and only use you as a sex toilet, then you giving them permission to do so. A real man that knows your worth is not going to engage in that or have you engage in that. And you're not going to offer that, because dating is about getting to know someone. If that's what you're going, and it sounds like you want the long-term success with the minimal work. No, you got to put in the work. You got to give off wifey energy. You got to exude, I have high standards. You got to exude, I demand respect. You got to exude, I'm not going to be your friend. I'm not going to be pouring up, turning up, hanging out, having a fun fling. Nah. I'm here to see, are you going to pay for the dates? Are you going to try to win me over because I'm the prize? That's the time you got to be on. And if a man isn't willing to do that, then great. They saved you years of headache and frustration because they weren't for you anyway. You're attracting a lot of karmics because of this thought processes of settling for pages, for hanging out. These karmic cycles are going around and around because you're not doing the work of like recognizing like, okay, I've got to step back and I've got to really like lay down the law day one. You don't got to tell them all your tips and tricks. Your presence alone and the energy you give off is of dignity, of grace, and high standards and morals. And a real man will recognize that and value that. All men, I'm going to be honest with you, all men will test you. And if you fall or fail the test, then they're going to put you in a category of a 304, or they'll put you in a category of someone that to not take seriously. But once you put down the law to say, I'm not that type of chick, then they look at you differently. They'll either respect you because they're like, okay, she passed the test. She a real one. Or they're going to say, you know what? I'm not ready for that for real. So they're going to run off somewhere else and let them run. So that's what it's basically saying in this reading. It's about you raising the bar and expectation of what you want truly, and then putting it into action instead of saying, I want this, but you're still not giving that frequency off to the universe that that's what you want. You do have new love coming in. You do. But with the Two of Wands, let me see. Is this that person? Yeah. This person may be undecided about you because again, here goes another person that's low vibing. They're recovering from finances, or they're trying to get their stability right, but they still want to give you a small love offer, a Page of Cups. So you see what I'm saying? And then it has a lot to do with like, I tell people you are what you attract. So if you are not fully healed and really like whole within your energy, what's going to happen is the universe is going to vibrate. You're going to give off a vibration, and people are going to be like it's going to be a magnet of attraction, because feminines are the receivers. When women tend to, feminines, divine feminines attract. So if you're vibing high, you're going to attract a high value man. If you're vibing low, you're going to attract low vibing man. And this doesn't mean like you out here sleeping with everybody. It can just mean as something as simple as an insecurity. It can be as something as simple as a childhood wound. It could be something as simple as, a shadow side of yourself, or an addiction you have, or a very low, lonely moment and you just want somebody to lay with. But that's not your standard. That's not who you are, you see? So those are the things you have to really kind of think through. Are you going to keep attracting all these low vibing people? I think sometimes you kind of impulsively go towards things or situations that keep you stuck, and it doesn't have forward movement because you're missing the red flags. So that's what spirit wants you to really work on. And before you go on your next date, I really challenge you to sit down and create a list. Write down all the things of your perfect person, literally from how they look to how they treat you to their income to, you always want to date someone at your level or better. And when I'm talking about at your level, I'm talking about financially, spiritually, intellectually, morally, all of that. That's what you're looking at, your level or better. Because if they're below your level, then they have nothing to offer you. And as a man, they need to be able to have something to offer you to feel more of like a man. Or you're going to be in your masculine energy pouring into a man, and you're going to be frustrated because you're going to be switching the roles. Yeah, spirit is saying you're going to have to make a lot of like logical moves instead of passion. So a lot more logic than passion is where you need to like really put in work because a lot of your the things you've been attracting, the reason why it hasn't been going because you've been settling for things that doesn't align to your true core values. And that's why I said make the list and you'll see what I'm saying. Like if you were to if you really want to sit with it, make that list about your perfect person and then make a list of maybe some past connections about who they are. And then see how many things that they have done that have met the mark and things that have not met the standard. And you'll really see what I'm saying of how you may have settled or sold yourself short. And that's frustrating. I mean, we've all done it. I'm not getting on to you because I'm speaking from experience. It really will take a toll on you and make you very bitter and angry and frustrated. Queen of Swords in reverse. So yeah, you got to pour into yourself and look for people who's going to pour into you too. So right now, underneath the deck with the Ace of Wands in reverse, there's going to be delays in passion and new beginnings because you have all this exhaustion, lack of motivation. You have a lot of things going on that you just need to work through. And those are the first steps. And I think once you do that, then you'll be like dating with intention and not just dating blindly. So good luck to you, baby. I hope that helped. Be willing to watch it as many times as you need. But that kind of helped me too. Okay. As I was beginning to get on my dating scene again. But dating is hard. It's you got to have a lot of patience. It's a lot. It's a lot. But don't settle, okay? All right. All right, y'all. I'm taking one more read. I'll stay on the live for just a little bit, but last call for readings. So if you're interested in getting a reading, holler at your girl. All right. I'll be waiting until we get that last call. And in the meantime, feel free to replay any of your reads at any time. Those of you who have already booked, you can click on the link, toggle through the video, find your reading. That's one of the benefits about being a paid mini reader. You can watch it as many times as you want. And y'all don't forget that I do offer full personal readings. These were just a sample piece, like a little sample plate, a little appetizer of what I do. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I look forward to getting the last read of the night. So if that's you, holla at your girl. All right, y'all. We are going to shut this live down. I've been on this thing for too much time, okay? And it looks like all minds are clear, so the mini reads are closed. Thank you guys so much for coming out this evening. I really appreciate all of you guys. And big shout out to anybody that stayed on this live with me the whole time. I think some of you guys have been coming in and out. And I really, really appreciate all of the love, support, all of the people that said it resonated and really supported the channel this evening. And I really do hope, generally from the bottom of my heart, that any messages that came through gave you the clarity and guidance that you needed in order to move forward. If you guys can do me a favor, go ahead and hit the like button before you go. And if you're watching the recording back, don't forget to leave me a comment down below and let me know what messages resonate with you. All right, collective, until next time. I'm definitely going to have to catch y'all on the next one because your girl's tired now. But until next time, take care of yourself, love on yourself, nurture yourself, put yourself first, know your worth, and sending you lots of love and light. Those of you who are hurting, who are healing, who really need this space to really just get clarity moving forward, you know I'm here for you. And if you would like to book a personal reading, that is the information right there, also in the pinned comments down below. All right, y'all. I'm about to go ahead and get off this thing. But before I go, I'll put some timestamps in the pinned comments for anybody that wants to come back and check out any of the reads. All right. Until next time, collective, take care of yourself. Namaste.